Hello, what's up, Mr. Cody? Happy New Year. How's the Happy New Year's? How's the party? Was there a party to begin with? You freaking drunk boy? Y'all not sleeping, and I am not. Indeed. Today is the day to finally start grinding some freaking Path XL Ronies. We have plenty of things to do. We have builds to do. We have temple to do. To start assembling a temple. So many things. Then we are gonna play hardcore, which totally is not going to be a freaking KEKW, and everyone's surely not gonna laugh at me, I promise. I promise, guys. Join PoE, out of work as well. See. What's up, boys, by the way. Sup, boys, Before we're gonna start, you know, changing into the Mjolnir stuff, I am literally just going to, and start buying equipment, I'm literally just going to hit one level, to level 90. I don't know, it's kind of like just like a nice round level, you know what I mean? So that's literally going to take like 15 minutes probably. And then we are going to go for it. Cough. Sorry for coughing. Just ate breakfast, so I warmed myself up with like warm coffee and stuff like that. So I might be coughing a little bit after that, but it should subside soon enough. Soon enough, it's going to be gone. Now I cough, and now it's gone.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Stop Strasbourg. Oh damn. Okay, I have good news. Maybe good news to some people. Today it's going to be a freaking longer stream. We're gonna start grinding since today, boys. That's the plan. No more shitty ass pathetic 3-hour streams because something. Because in the middle of the Christmas, or like in between Christmas and New Year's, I have no time. No. We're gonna start grinding. It's like Fabgun. I think I saw a message from him. No, not the message, like the post from him somewhere. I don't know if this was Twitter or something like that. He said that it took him like 30 hours to finish a perfect temple. That is a lot. It's probably gonna take us like a week before we can do that, but yeah, I guess it's fine. Later on, super later on, when we're gonna finish like the perfect temple, we're gonna farm some crazy amount of divines. We are legitimately just going to like make like a mirror character or something. We'll see how far we can push. Just this once. Let's see how far we can push. Oh crap! I freaking fell on my ass. Oops. Him was abusing the exploit? No, this was after. He said that he did like a legit temple in 30 hours in total. Took him 30 hours. And that sounds about right. He did it only in tier 15 or like tier 16 maps. So that was without the exploit. And it wasn't really exploit, it's just GG messed up, right? He didn't realize. I'm not going to call it an exploit myself. Just like, you know, early access game, it is what it is. Without the temple, it's just too much time investment. Oh, I will, for sure. I mean, I plan on playing this league for quite some freaking time, so might as well invest. At the same time, I'm going to learn very nicely what the temple does, you know what I mean? How exactly it functions and stuff. Dude, the range on this skill is so busted. I freaking love it. From across the ocean, I freaking hit the guy and he stroked out. I can't. What's up, Kaiser? What's up, GO? Welcome back, boys. Hope you had a fantastic time during the New Year's and also on Christmas. I'm gonna crab streamer. I don't like him. Everyone has their own thing, right? Generally speaking, currency farming streamers, the so-called currency streamers, are pretty fun to watch because, you know, when you watch them, you permanently like hear things all the freaking time. Unless you're envious, then you know that's a problem. But yeah, envy goes hard. Yeah. What's the support that makes the shield wall split? This one. Chaos Madness and Ankh Citadel. Ankh Citadel makes it a Fisher skill and it goes in a straight line, and then Chaos Madness gives it like so many branches all over the place. It's kinda OP for clear, not gonna lie. The clear with this skill is kinda like Mace Strike in 0.1. Okay, it's not that great, but it's similar to Mace Strike in 0.1 in front of you, I would say. Behind you, obviously, you know, you don't do anything, but I also don't even have like weapons swaps setups on this character. I don't have anything at all. I'm just like, you know, farming to get to level. As I said, at level 90, we're going to start swapping. So only half a level needed. So literally just like 2 maps or something. 2 maps after this one. Like we should be able to start swapping in like 10 minutes. And then first of all, swapping. We're gonna start figuring out what the hell we're doing with Mjolnir. Because I don't even know yet. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I've been always saying that Mjolnir is dog shit, and I still think that. But if we can make it work, then that'll be kind of cool, no? Even this build, the build of the week from like Crazy Rabbit, I think, or Green Rabbit, I don't remember his name. But even this build that was introduced as a build of the week, even this build freaking was. Even in this build, getting Mjolnir had like made no sense, right? You could be just using like 2 two-handed maces, and the build would be just straight up better. So abuse exploits and bugs and so on. It depends on, it's early access, man. Depend on what you call in the, like, you know, abusing a bug. Were we not abusing like Mace Strike in 0.1? We were all abusing Mace Strike, no? And this, I'm pretty sure this is not how it was supposed to be working. Where, you know, Mace Strike was clearing a screen, an entire screen, and then half a screen after. Freaking Mace Strike was hitting like that. You could also call it like bug abusing. No? I would call it bug abusing. We were abusing a bug. Let's be honest. We gotta be honest with ourselves. Just you don't like Fabgun Codulets because he's a meta slave. That's why. Like everything that is the fastest or the best in the current patch, he's going to be doing. Period. You don't like meta slaves because you're like a warrior one trick. That's all there is to it. That's why you don't like him. You know my first at Siri? Oh, let's go. Tell me what she's gonna drop. You see my Smith taking 400 damage from tier? Yes. Yeah, I mean if you invest enough, it's crazy how much damage reduction you can get. Was that on Bear? I think it was on Bear, right? Okay. I think 2 more maps. I think that the next map is not going to give it to us. I think 2 more. Which is fine. Minus rest, temp chains. I mean, I should be fine, question mark? Sump Riverside. Is Riverside freaking monkey? Oops. After that, I'm gonna try to set up the temple. Fair enough. Yeah, it is a monkey. This is so good while Caudulets has switched back to Titan. Betrayal. Oh, like Caudulets switched from the Smith? Oh my lord, so disgusting. Oh my, Caudulets, what? I expected better for you, my friend. How could you do this, man? Caudulets, how could... No, man. Don't tell me that's true. Don't tell me that's freaking true, bro. Are you recovering mana on kill? Right now, I have mana leech on my gloves. It could be anywhere. Could be gloves, could be rings. Doesn't matter. Oh man, it feels good to be a gangster. It feels good to tease him a little bit. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. It's not better code. Welcome back, everybody. The only reason there's also no support for it. Elemental mace skills. True. But we're still gonna try to make it work. I was thinking, originally, Herald of Thunder. With like... Well, we'll see. I was thinking about Herald of Thunder, doing something with Herald of Thunder, but... There's gotta be something that, you know, we're gonna be able to do with spells, right? I mean, I know there's spells. You're supposed to stay away from them as far as possible, but... Like, spells cannot be that bad, right? Right, guys? Just because it has name, it's just because it has spell tag in it doesn't mean it's covered in vomit. Although Caudulets probably thinks that, but oh, Caudulets, you had the Mjolnir build. How did you make it work? Why does it take eternity to put our shield all down? I've been basically like clearing just to get level 90. Going from like 65 after the campaign to level 90 takes like literally 2 hours, so I didn't even bother like, you know, doing anything like passive tree and stuff like that. I'm just like just grinding like this. We're about to finish. I'm swapping at level 90, so literally just probably this map and the next one and we're done. And why does it take so long? Then as Rudy in my chat would say, we need more attack freaking speed. We just don't have it. Too fat. Gotta lose some weight after Christmas. Too much cake shoveling in my face. And that's what happened. Druid have anything that would help Mjolnir? Druid? Kinda. Well, Druid would actually be really good because he has the node that gives him more spell damage per rage. So Druid would be... Shaman would be really good, actually, for that. But I just didn't want to make another Shaman, right? Warbringer is gonna be fine, too. Eventually we can swap to Titan if Warbringer is not gonna be it. We could also do that. Today we're going to be experimenting a lot. I really want to try a lot of different setups. see which one is gonna work, which one is not going to. Yo, by the way, if I wanted to respec my ascendancy, I have all 8 points now. If I wanted to respec my ascendancy, could I just do like the lowest possible labyrinth? I mean like trial to respec my class? Or would I have to do the highest one? Die, buddy. I didn't want to risk like tanking that. I'm sorry. You need to do max? Okay. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna need to respec, but asking just out of curiosity. Last recovery, extra cold. Maybe we're gonna find something better. Ignite the ground, crit. Oh, crit doesn't. We have brass dome, crit doesn't work. Sump, mineshaft. Let's do this. Definitely Titan is better from Mjolnir. Want to know the answer too? I'm really curious how strong the combination of this is going to be. That's what makes me curious. Because that is like so much freaking damage. That is so much damage. With combining it with armor break effect, that's like that is a lot of damage. What's up, Flaming? Excited stream as always. What's up, man? We are literally going to, after this level, we are going to start swapping. I've got everything. I mean,
but
I don't have
not
items yet.
Kate, Jenna, you guys stop! Guys, please listen!
Yes. We don't have items yet, but that's fine. We're gonna buy everything. We're gonna start experimenting. If something is going to feel off, I can just switch to Titan if needed. And we're gonna do the same thing on Titan, literally. So, it's gonna be fine. Should be fine. I have high hopes for this one. Worst case scenario, we could just use Mjolnirs as a way of teleportation with Lightning Warp. That's worst case scenario. And then just use two-handers for single target. And then clear with Herald of Ice the maps. That would also work. No time this league, yeah. Items should be expensive. For the starters, we're gonna buy a Siri with +2 to skills. That should be totally sufficient. If it's going to work in tier 15 maps, then we're just gonna keep on scaling that like later, more and more and more, right? So. How does the insta cooldown on Cries as Titan? You need to spend Rage in order to Rage or Endurance charges? I don't remember. I think there's a support that gives you like Rage. You spend Rage and you skip the cooldown, right? Pretty sure. Drowning Orbs. I'm gonna stay away, sir. Armor applies to chaos, and Ellie Tech has finally carried me last in this league really hard. Oh, this is, by the way, what we're going to be doing during our hardcore run. On hardcore, I'm going to play Smith. And we'll see what we can do with... It'll be kind of funny to run Smith. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about running Smith with, on hardcore with 8 armor nodes. All nodes from the Ascendancy, all of them put into the armor thing. No 90 resistance. That'd be kind of funny to see. Would it be good? I mean, it will be pretty good still. What's up, alcoholic? Bonjour. What is this? Rafał Trzaskowski in the chat. To się w pale nie mieści. Uh-oh. Freaking drowning orbs, man. Making me scared like that. Friday morning. Okay, we got level 90. I'm just going to still finish this map. Because it's unfinished business. I don't like having unfinished business. Just gonna finish this. I have like 2 divines in all my currency. Bro, that's already enough to make a character that one-shots every boss in the game. So that's pretty good, no? How sad it is to actually say that out loud and it's actually true. Bro, I haven't played at all. I only have 2 divines. That's already enough to one-shot every boss in the game. Maybe not one-shot, but with appropriate build, I think you could. On 2 divine budget, like one-shot every boss in the game. Ooh, Reaver. I think that's pretty expensive. Alright, you know what? Let's just finish the boss. And I'm out of here. Out of here. Boom, we got heavy Belto. As well. Wonder how expensive those bad boys are. So every time I click chance, it's a guaranteed freaking loss. So that's just how it is. Right, it's four leagues now. Like honestly, it's like 4 leagues now, and I still cannot get like a single headhunter. And I have chanced quite fair share of these guys, you know? I've chanced quite a few of them. With the exalts. Okay, let's give it a try, guys. What is the chance that 25 minutes into the stream we're gonna boil another heavy belt into oblivion? Alright, okay. Does anything stay from this gear? Pretty much the answer is no. Alright, so first of all, Excel exchange, that's number 1 thing. Okay, Mjolnir. So what we're looking for the, okay, first of all, I need Astramentis. Astramentis is literally just for a little bit, just to test. So that I don't have to worry about the freaking stupid requirements, right? Non-corrupted Astramentis, please. With like, I don't know, attributes. With like 90 attributes. $92, $94. $94. On top of that, it's nice and shiny. Oh, this is with attributes, okay. 94. 96. Okay, 96. We're gonna go for. Still dirt cheap. Holy smokes. Costs nothing, bro. What? This thing costs nothing at all. That's depressing. I'm playing Immortal Freddy Fairbairn, enjoying it. Thanks for information and mitigation. Before this league, I thought armor was useless. What's up, John Week at 99? Sorry for butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Thanks a lot, man. If you want to know even more about armor, I have a recommendation. I have an armor stacking guide. Explains everything about armor. I can show you. I can show you if you want. Where's this armor stacking guide? This one. So, you know, if you want to know more, everything about armor is explained here. So there it is. What is the one that increases attributes? Attributes, adaptive catalysts. Adaptive catalysts are pretty chill. Whatever, place order. Alright, with this amount of attributes, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have to worry about that stuff ever again. These items for now I'm just gonna keep over here just in case. Okay, so we have a lot of attributes. Perfect. Now, Mjolnir. So what we're looking for. Lightning skills. 5. Let's start pretty strong. Oh boy. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening, friends. We need this skill also at least level... Actually, I don't remember. And also we need... Hold on. Actually, the most important skill is Vertex. The most important item is Vertex. It needs to have all skills. Modifier. Level of all skills. Boom. Okay, so plus to all skills. Oh, 7% attributes on top of that. All skills, 30. It doesn't have evasion and energy shield, but other than that, equipment has no attribute modifiers. That's kind of not ass. Plus 4 is... Yeah, we're not gonna even think about that for now. That's kind of not ass, this one. The chaos resistance is kind of low, but it's 4%. This is kind of not ass for 6 divs. I'm gonna get that. Only 6 divs for plus 2. That's better than I thought, I have to say. Okay, boom. So now, on paper, we can use Giant's Blood and put 0 points into strength, and we can still dual wield 2-handers, which is kind of busted, not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Plus 2 to all skills also. This helmet is freaking... This helmet is freaking crazy, bro. Of course, later on we'll have to fix resistance, but we're gonna think about it later. Okay, next up, Mjolnirs. So. Oh boy. Let's do plus 4, right? Let's do plus 4 now. Thunder God's Wrath. Let's do plus 4, non-corrupted. Okay, this is still very cheap. Thunder God Wrath, level 20. Please don't be too bad. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. If you say so, my friend. Alright, let's try 511 physical DPS. How bad is this gonna be? 1 divine, okay. Okay, so still a pretty damn good Mjolnir. Is still pretty cheap. Seems like. These are pretty solid freaking Mjolnirs. And they're damn freaking cheap, I will say so myself. They're pretty damn cheap, boys. And get a very nice Mjolnir for 1 divine. It's not bad at all. Nice and cheap? Yes. Alright. Damage on them is still not going to be relevant. So boom, boom. There we go. Holy smokes, I freaking look like a... I look like a Giga Chad with those freaking hammers. Damn. Alright, so... Thunder's God Wrath, of course, it has... Oh! Oh shit! But the bonus to skills also increases the bonus of Thunder's God's Wrath. Oh shit! So can that skills deal 290% increased damage? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Shoot. Alright, the question is, a very important question right now. Please, please tell me that's true. Please. Lightning. Is there a single skill in a game that I can use with maces that is lightning? And I mean like something like the... No, I can't. This is only with spears. Oh no. How much did you buy the helmet for? 6 divines. It's pretty damn cheap, actually. Oh shit. Okay, I guess for the main skill we're gonna be using arc. Let's get level 19 for now. I guess I'm gonna need 2 though. 1 is not enough. Of course, perfect. No, I don't need perfect jewelers. Never mind. Okay, boom. Okay, level 29 for now does 12 up to 1200 lightning damage. That is not enough. That isn't going to be enough. But we're gonna get more later. But right now this is definitely not enough. Okay, so another arc. Arc. Okay, 2 Thunder Gods. Then, of course, we're dropping all of this. Herald of Ice. Ass. Scavenge Plating. Scavenge Plating stays, by the way. Scavenge Plating stays. For sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, buddies. First things first. Spirit gems. Level 19. Wow. More than I expected. So Herald of Thunder. What does it say? Active killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attacks to release. Killing a shocked enemy with a non-herald attack hit. Subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts will deal damage to all surrounding enemies. Okay, so both heralds are only going to like kind of do attacks. They're not really going to work well with spells. The same with this herald attack skill. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna test both. I mean, it is what it is. Herald. We're gonna be testing everything today. Let's put these things over here for now. We definitely need Leap Slam. That's for sure. Leap Slam is going to be one of our main abilities. Boom. There we go. Alright. Another thing, I need to respec the entire tree. Like, literally entire tree. Level 29. I mean, we're definitely gonna need more than this, right? Arc, please? Yeah. have to buy a lot of supports. Support. Cut, boom. Gonna have to buy a lot of them. 40 is fine, I think. So, obviously, in those two, what we want the most, by far, is damage, I'm assuming. So, it's the first time I'm looking at spell supports in this game. More hit damage, cannot deal critical hits. That kind of sounds clean. Not gonna lie. Then we have... What is going to be like good on Arc? I've never played a warrior, but the success with the bear build makes me want to blindly follow you. Set this guy up before the price of everything skyrockets. No. This is the most experimental thing I've been ever doing since the beginning of early access. So no. Plus level, +1 is not good enough. Wonder if anything shock with arc 1 on 1 and having lightning conduit another would be good. Conduit has a long cooldown though. It took 2 hours for my message to get to you. Now there's a short delay, but it's not gonna be that bad. Support the metal skills 50% to refund half the energy cost. What about this? Just proc this shit more often. What about this? Considered casting. Oh hell yeah. That's freaking amazing. I can't use it though. Support spell skills that hit enemies when you cast yourself. Nice one. You freaking owe me 2 exalts, boy. Let's try energy retention for now. On both. Probably one of these lineage supports would be good here. Honestly. Hold up. Probably one of these would be decent. Just be aware that there are exceptionally few spell support gems that actually give you damage. Nearly all of them are utility. The damage is kind of what we need. Zenith 2. Increase mana cost efficiency, more damage while you're above 90% of your maximum mana. The problem is that I don't know if we're going to be above 90% all the time. I don't know. What's up, Dante? I don't know about that. Spell. We only need one more. We already got this, so that's fine. You're right, there are very few. I mean, I guess I could just do lightning attunement. That's gonna be fine. Or something for shock. Lightning. Attunement. Extra damage is lightning, less cold and fire. I mean, that's totally fine, right? Well, I can't use that? Supports attacks. Oh no. You know what? For now, I'm just literally thinking about lightning mastery. Then we can attacks deal for 8 seconds on cooling enemy supported skills. I'm thinking about lightning mastery for now. This also... No, okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just do this. Lightning mastery, boom. Okay, boom. So, Leap Slam. Leap Slam, we probably want something like... We want to make it faster. I think Rage 3 is going to be good here. I don't even know if Leap Slam is going to be used as a... I need to think. When's gonna be the build video? As soon as we make it human looking. Deliberation. 20% more damage, more movement speed penalty. I don't know. It says that I can't use on any of my skills. Practical magic. Increases spell damage for 8 seconds. Heavy stunning. That's 40% increase. That's kind of meh. Overcharge commissary. Maybe. The 16 Mjolnir is 1 mirror. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna happen. Although, probably this additional link is kinda overrated. Elemental focus. No. I'm gonna keep these. This for now sounds okay. At the very least, it sounds okay. So, I'm just gonna go with this. What's the requirement of Arc? 147. We'll need to drop this, by the way, and get like an amulet with +3 to spells for sure to get Arc level 33. But that's not important for now. So Leap Slam. How do I even want to do this, dude? Like, we have heralds. Here's the problem. If I want to Leap Slam, which we do all the time, it's going to be pretty quick. If we're going to invest into some attack speed. Like, I need to proc things with attacks. I cannot do that with spells. If I do that with spells, that automatically means that the Herald of Ice is not going to proc, because only attack hits will cause this. And that's a freaking problem. The same with Herald of Thunder. So at this point, we could ask ourselves, the frick is the point of even using Mjolnirs? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You put Deliberation in your meta skill, then there's no penalty since you're not the one casting it. Can be used while moving. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a little bit better. Thank you, thank you. Arun coming in strong as always. 1 mirror, but a new perfect 6 things Mjolnir the other day for 60 divs. Holy smokes. I haven't even started doing this build and the price already skyrocketed. Yeah, the skill bar is looking pretty good right now, right? Alright, so Leap Slam. We're gonna try to get some... area here, I guess. I'm gonna try to get some area. I'm gonna try to get some damage. So Mjolnirs themselves are pure physical, that's it. Themselves are pure physical. Energy generation based on the damage dealt versus enemy armament threshold. So overwhelming presence is mandatory. Oh, doesn't that mean that I also need to invest into aura skills of increased magnitude on this build to make overwhelming presence stronger? Well, we wouldn't have to be using both of them at the same time anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, it counts as an aura. Can invest in aura skills, but only if you're desperate. You're better off scaling damage. That is true. That is true still. Alright, is there a button that will allow me to like respec all the passives at the same time? We have something like that in PoE 1. I don't think we have something like that in PoE 2. Do we? Oh, we do. Nice. How much does it cost? 500,000. Okay, that's not much. Okay. So honestly, on spells, I already have pretty damn good amount of extra damage. We have 290% increased damage on socketed spells. On top of that, we're going to be getting a lot of additional damage from them being the armor being fully broken. So I'm just going to start going on here. This is the beginning. We are going to be investing into armor on this build. Then we're gonna just go break increased armor. That's not that important. But I mean, sure, let's just go this way. We need to get to this jewel socket for sure. Then probably a little bit of armor here. Maybe with this also. Then we're definitely going to need this cluster because it's too strong. Spell. When we start getting spells and attacks at the same time is here and here. Just increase spell damage for each different by 8 seconds. Increase the time damage for a spell in 8 seconds. This cluster is still whatever, to be honest. Area we don't need. Every rage also grants 2% increased spell damage. This is probably one of the best clusters. Unfortunately, these small nodes are freaking horrible. Oops. I don't think we'll be getting any additional spell damage, boys. I think everything is just going to come from jewels. Damage, increased damage against fully broken armor enemies, and stuff like that. We're going to be getting 0 spell damage at all. I'm pretty confident right now. Okay, let's get this stuff that is absolutely mandatory first. So stuff like this. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. This thing. Maximum. Just skip that for now. Okay, 51 points left. That's good. The only reason right now is that it doesn't really have a good trigger attack skill. Mace skills are not very good. I wish we had Cyclone. You just destroyed that jewel, yeah. This jewel was... I found it during campaign. Arc doesn't work out. Try sucking Thunderstorm with Aura Abundance, Shock Conduction, and Cursing Current. It's terrible for bosses, but beyond insane for clear. Also, if you want spell damage, don't forget to search for elemental damage. Also, the problem is that investing into area on this build is going to feel really bad because this is area for attacks only. And besides, we don't... I mean... Yeah, like... Arc doesn't need area to begin with. Like, it doesn't. There's a nice wheel for it near Mind Over Matter. That's way too far. It's way too far. Okay. This for now. Armor. So the armor break nodes are only these and these. So the rest we will have to get from jewels, basically. Is what they're trying to tell me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the rest boys were investing into damage at this point. Weapon set number 1. We need area here. We need area on weapon set number 1. Oh, shoot. No, I mean, I have to do it like that. This, boom. More area. More area. This is just area, not for attacks only. That's nice. This is an elemental damage on the warrior side of the tree. It's funny. There's a nice wheel for it near every elemental. It's just too far for your starting position. Yeah. You're still gonna try to make it work, but somehow. First of all, I need to open up a map and see how much generation I'm going to get. I need to do that first. Then we're gonna think. I think I'm just gonna get these points over here, no cap. Also, there's another problem. We have 0 penetration on these. Like, we have 0 lightning pen. Lightning penetration. The closest lightning penetration is here. Oh boy. Is all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's fine. Why not run this on Druid? Because I wanted to do something, a combination that's going to work with Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. But we'll see how this is going to work out. Damage with one-handed weapons is fine here for now. Later on we're going to get two-handers, but for now it's fine. Magnitude of almonds. That's actually pretty good in weapon set number... That's actually pretty good in weapon set number 1, not gonna lie. Okay, weapon set number 2, I don't even care right now. I literally just want to test this, right? I literally just want to test this. So this set right now doesn't even matter. So I have 10 passive points still to use. Additionally, we will have to buy some jewels. What the stat I'm looking for the most on jewel? Armor, rake. Now the question is, do we have... Okay, this thing. Up to 25% damage from that. That's beautiful. That's going to work versus everything. Versus spells, against like spells and against attacks. So that's really nice. But if I wanted to try to get lightning penetration, they don't exist. Testing a new character again. What's up, Misha? You use a curse for them, so we should be fine. Against bosses, I was thinking about having two-handed weapons on the swap. I'm not even kidding. Look forward to seeing what you cook up. What's up? Thanks a lot, man. We'll see. You could get extra 120 spirit on the druid, plus it's closer to spell stuff. True. That is true. Then we need Giant's Blood. Also. Just reminded myself. Okay, I have enough intelligence now. We have a lot of armor, so that's good. We don't have resistances right now, but I mean, we're gonna fix that later. You know what, I'm just gonna keep these passives for now. Because I don't know which direction I should even go. Now, Leap Slam. We need some damage here. Slam. Tectonic slams. I always wanted to see. Oh boy, bro! I'm doing a leap slammer this league, 100%. What the hell? I'm so doing a leap slammer, like only leap slam, nothing else. I'm so doing that shit. Okay, let's do rapid attacks too. Let's do rapid attacks. And I don't know, call the tournament. Here, the first we're gonna start with Herald of Ice. We're gonna give it a try. Then on the Herald of Ice, we need armor. We're gonna need Porciclarn too, I think. Armor break. Armor Demolisher. Downloads. I'm gonna use the video from the legend.
So there's now been 2 major patches where some version of Herald grab Anvil's Weight,
They don't
and
remember.
then put into your Herald of Ice, Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher.
Armor Explosion.
Two, Cold Infusion, and
Oh. Change the name.
Magnified Area 2.
Not gonna lie, guys. The damage on this right now kind of looks like 0, but it's just me, right? But it kind of looks like negative damage. Negative damage right there. Okay, another thing we could do on this Herald of Ice is... I don't freaking know. We're gonna keep that for now. Alright, bros, let's see literally if the basic stat, there's one more thing I need, at least. This. Armor. Breaker. Since we're dual wielding, this should attack actually pretty damn fast. So this could be against bosses. Maybe we're gonna test if this would work. If I could generate the energy fast enough. And on armor breaker, I guess we want anything that gives us attack speed. Attack speed. And nothing else. So this. Or rage. There aren't too many options, to be honest. What's up, Young? Going well. Trigger spills overflow energy, so your damage will likely end up casting like 20 arcs per slam, rather than from single high damage arc. Yeah, we'll see. Explode tech on Herald of Ice is bonkers fun if you get some AoE. I think even with this amount of damage on Herald of Ice, it's still going to be doing some damage. But I guess it's not going to be doing that much, unfortunately. But I guess I could put LE Focus in here, I think. Elemental Focus I could put in there. Or Elemental Armament even. That's totally fine. Okay, there we go. More things in an armor breaker that would actually be useful. I don't know. For now, it's not really that important. Okay, how fast does it attack? Okay, it's not horrible. Alright, first up, we're gonna test this like low-tier map because I don't even have resistances right now. So, gotta be careful, boys. Let's test it out, shall we? Let's just test it out for now. Break out. Bitcoin. Yeah, let's go. We have nothing still. The gear is completely like, you know, the setup is not done. Nothing is done. But let's give it a try. My Herald of Ice has 83,000 tooltip. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I procced Arc already. Dude, it kinda works. This lightning damage? I would need to get as much energy gain as possible, I think. But if we had more spell levels and shit, I think this would kind of work, maybe. We're just not doing enough damage from it. With it. Yeah, an armor breaker doesn't really proc this very nicely. Energy. Where's the energy gain? Let's look at the gems on weapon. Nothing. Nothing right now. Did you get +4 vert? No. It's +2. Energy gain. You're healing the mobs. It's kinda, but. There's no way I will be able to get like that far. To get these are the skills that we need, the meta skills. The trigger skills. This is the stuff that we need basically. When in doubt, put elemental armament 2 in an attack skill. Yeah, the energy gain is all the way here, guys. Oh shit. Also, Happy New Year, Karn. Happy New Year, guys. Welcome back, everybody, and you know, hope you had fantastic New Year's. Great time. Healer build, 17 damage, D4 build. No, I mean, right now we're just experimenting, right? Don't get me wrong. But, shit. Actually, I had fun when I'm watched, and I think I'm just gonna play some. This is out of the question. I'm a CI on my Wolf after playing on the Bear League start. I could not stomach the pure ES version people are going for, so I went armor ES. Trying to be more tanky. Pure ES is bait, definitely is melee. I also think that pure ES is not good. So we're definitely agree here. Anyway, what's the new champs do? Think about Shaman because Rage more spell damage. Shaman could be decent. So what am I using right now? I'm using Herald of Ice. I'm doing 0. I don't have pulsar cold now. And also I'm doing 0 cold damage on my Leap Slam. Oh, never mind. I am doing a little bit cold damage, but I'm literally doing like, bro, 2,000 cold damage. Oh, Lord. Okay, 21 freaking res. What can go wrong? Lightning damage converted to cold. Let's give it a try. But I mean, it's so freaking pointless, dude. Whoa, I freaking procced it once. Oh, started proccing this shit. Who freaking said I'm doing negative damage? I am, by the way, I am. Can't believe that Herald of Ice works even... Okay, we need to buy... I forgot to buy jewels. We need to buy jewels, guys. We need to buy jewels right now. Without resistances, we're gonna be insta dying, though. It's kind of a problem. Dude, I mean, like, I kind of want to say that this has potential. I kind of want to say that this has potential, but I don't know. I don't know how to freaking get damage on this build. I am serious. I don't know how to get damage. You know, the problem is, like, even if I'm going to have the highest level arc, it will clear white monsters, but against rares, it's going to be doing nothing. Yo, Tancheno, thank you very much for sub. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. It's still going to be doing negative damage, even if we have +3 spell amulet. It's still going to be doing nothing. Herald of Ice kind of works, but... Okay, let's try Herald of Thunder. Let's try Herald of Thunder. I could just build Leap Slam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What's the freaking point? Arc is pretty bad without infusions. What do you think could be the other skill that we could go for instead of Arc? Keep in mind, we have no area for spells. We don't. I would need to put here, like, the thing that gives us area, magnified. Spell skill alone would save you, sadly. I mean, if we scaled spell damage over and over and over again, and we got jewels, and we got +2 a lot of skills for spells, then this actually is going to start doing a shitload of damage. But how to freaking do that? Arc doesn't really need area. If you get infusions, you have a multiple chance. From nothing around CI. Okay, first of all, let's try to get these jewels that I mentioned. Fully broken armor. What else could be useful? Maybe armor, even. Okay, there we go. Just get few. Attack damage, spell damage, synergy. I don't think we're gonna make spell damage and attack damage work combined. It's either one or it's the first one or the second one. I'm dead freaking serious. Like, this is so impossible to do. It's crazy. And I think it will be better for Druid to begin with. On Druid, this would be better. Okay, how many jewel slots do we even have? 1. That's going to be a lot of damage that we just got, by the way. That's 100% damage. A lot of armor, too. So that's kind of cool, but... Oh, never mind. I only have 3 jewel slots. Wait, really? Yeah. Well, I can get one more. I have 9 passives still. just take it for now. Just take anything. Electrocute. There's a lightning damage against electrocuted enemies. Shock chance against electrocuted enemies. Ancestral spirits. Alright, put support into Herald of Thunder. So Herald of Thunder is going to get what? LE Focus, Elemental Armament, Elemental Armament 2. It's gonna get this thing. Forgot its name. Right. Attunement. It's 3k. 3 freaking K. You don't have a choice, you have to scale attack damage because it's what's your energy gain. Without it, you don't have any triggers to arc. See, so, right, because of the... no, I get it. Also, am I even using... I am. I mean, these arcs are already killing white monsters. I could like easily triple arc damage by just getting +2 spell levels. Easily triple. And then, you know, we could keep on getting more after that. But like, what's the freaking, like, I'm just, this is like kind of trying to like make it work just to make it work, you know what I mean? Okay, that felt good. So you have like 5 damage supports, we can get it any time for spells you struggle. Rule Herald of Ice? Yeah, I ruled it out because this item is mandatory. Yes. Feels Herald of Ice, Shaman leans so much easier. You Okay, so arcs do like literally freaking almost nothing. Arcs do 20k when they proc. Admittedly, they proc pretty often. They do 20k damage right now. They do 20k, dude. Okay, let's give it like hypothetical situation, guys. Let's say that this thing is going to be doing. Let's say that I have level 40 arc, which is 5k lightning damage. Then even if I had, nah, bro. Like best case scenario, this thing would be doing like 100,000 damage, no more than that. There's just no freaking way. We cleared the map though. Hold on, let's try a different spell. Someone was mentioning something that what would be like the best single target? What would be the best single target spell? Lightning Conduit, but it has freaking 8-second cooldown. Shaman is made from Mjolnir, see most of them might be the big problem though. And well, let me try. We're just gonna do not Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder this time. With the same spell. Tier, I don't know, 12 map. Holy smokes. Lightning Warp, Lightning Balls on shock. Like, Lightning Warp is originally why I was thinking about doing this. Because Lightning Warp would give us mobility, right? Comet? Comet is a cold spell. I can't use Comet. Okay, Herald of Thunder. It does proc. Still doesn't do anything because the problem is that we don't have damage. These arcs just do so little, man. Like, my Leap Slam still does way more than the arc itself. Lightning Conduit. This will be a fun build, I'm sure of it. Guys. Lightning. Link Conduit. With a cooldown, huh? I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. I don't think it's much gonna change because this is like for shocks, right? Yeah. Just not proccing the spells often enough also. Being another problem. Why do we need the heralds? Because I wanted to make a combination heralds that would help with clear. No, Lightning Conduit is like, I don't even feel like I'm doing anything with it. Guys, not gonna lie. I might do what we originally thought, which is just going to be a Warbringer with Heralds and Vertex with Giant's Blood, and then we're just gonna do Swollen two-hander in the second weapon set number 1 for clear, and then weapon set number 2 two-handers and freaking abuse Vertex. We might just go back to the basics. I don't know if this Mjolnir tech is gonna freaking work. Like, the only thing that this could work for, but even then you have 0 damage. But the only thing this would work for if you had Lightning Warp here for mobility. But you know what would be equally good if you had instead of that? If you had freaking Blink for 60 Spirit. That would be freaking equally good. Oh boy. And then for the Herald of Ice you need Pulsar Cone, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's give it a try. We would need the weapon, right? So if we need a weapon, no. I do want to like do Warbringer, not a different class. But okay, let's give it a try. So like, what weapon will we need? Mace, two-handed. Damage as cold. Extra damage cold, and like 666 physical DPS. How expensive is something like that? It's 4 divines. 700 plus 5 attack skills. Onslaught, 26 is cold. This one is oh, that's really good. But this one is without Onslaught, but that's okay, I think. Okay, let's give this a try. I could probably craft something similar cheaper, but I just want one weapon for now. Literally, just to see. You need damage as extra fizz for explode deck on weapon preferably. Oh, that is true. Well, let's try with this one for now. Swollen. Blocked hits. Not. Oops. So swollen with unidentified. Identified, yes. So swollen, something like that is too expensive. It's okay though, because it doesn't matter. Let's try maximum 1 instead. 1 divine. Or 1%. Ooh, is this really bad corruption though? 1%, 237. No armor here doesn't really matter that much. It's a corruption that gives it thorns though. Jeez. You know what? It has a socket. 8 days ago, still nobody's buying this. Okay, this one is better. This one is not even corrupted. This one is even better. This one is double corrupted with increased armor. Ooh. And also thorns. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Play Coming Calamity, Lightning Spear, very OP. The line that reads enemies with no resistance is kinda OP. It is good. So you, especially on builds that use like a lot of different elements, right? Okay, Mjolnirs for now. I'm sorry, guys. For now, Mjolnirs, just say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Kind of weird, like it doesn't even feel like much slower than before. Okay, so Leap Slam level 27 all of a sudden. Damage freaking on Leap Slam is 6 times higher. On the Herald of Ice is also 5 times higher. And all of a sudden, it already works. Still don't have a good single target damage because my tree is like completely messed up right now. Nah, screw it, guy. I mean, guys, we're freaking doing... I'm sorry, man. I think we're doing this with that Siri tech. With Vertex. So that we'll have to invest 0 into strength. And then we're just armor stacking. I think that's what we're doing. I'm sorry. That is so much freaking better. Oh, hold on, let me change my... We can't even... Oh shit. We can't even fit in Blink if we wanted to. Let me jump to Freddy Fazbear real fast. Because on Freddy Fazbear, we have this bastard over here, right? We have this bastard on the Freddy Fazbear. Can try Avatar of Fire to ignite, snap to consume, ignite to create infusion, then elemental. Yeah, but like we see what we're talking about at this point. We are literally trying to like go through some freaking rocket science in order to try to make the freaking Mjolnir work, and it's still not going to be as good as just straight up freaking weapons, like regular weapons, like not even close. Still not going to be as good. It's like freaking ridiculous. Okay, I need the Herald of Thunder. We don't need anymore. I need 80. 80. So we're almost there. Okay, level 30 Leap Slam. Okay, let's try again. Nerfed it the hell out of Mjolnir, didn't they? I mean, they've been trying to actually buff it, but as a standalone thing, I just don't know how you could even try to make it work, man. I really don't know. Without Pulse Current? Wait, even without Pulsar Current, still works? Sometimes. I think I would need the weapon with damage as physical in order to like make it work without it. Still sometimes work though, holy smokes. Even without Pulsey. I mean, might as well go with this one, boys. Might as well go with this one. This build is going to be very tanky. Because since we can use Swollen on weapon set number 1, we're gonna stack armor, and on top of that we're gonna have Swollen, 75% block chance, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of the best clear speeds because, you know, for obvious reason. Need to change the passives on the Leap Slam a little bit though, and not the passives, the gems. Infusion just screwed Mjolnir. Yeah. Even before, I don't think that Mjolnir was good. You know what the best part about it? You know what we're doing on weapon set number 2? On weapon set number 2, we're doing two-handed maces. And we're doing Hammer of the Gods. Weapon set number 2 with Xerfes tech. And we just get perma Hammer of the Gods because we don't need to freaking heavy stun to get it. And it's freaking OP. We're gonna have Giga single target, Giga clear, Giga tankiness. I mean, isn't like straight up better than... I mean, I'm sorry, but it is. It is straight up. We have everything Giga. None, we don't have to worry about Mjolnirs or anything like that. Very high physical damage mitigation too, because of this. We're not going to be amazing into chaos and damage over time, but that's the only weakness. But the damage and everything else is going to be freaking amazing. When you were saying you want to use Herald of Ice with Pulse Current, now your PC can handle it. Yeah. Now we have 50-70 boys, we can go all the way. I'm sorry that I'm playing with this. That the problem with Mjolnir is, like, I just freaking realized that no matter, I mean, I knew it before, but no matter how hard you're gonna try to make it work, like, just going for attacks only is going to be better, or spells only. It's always going to be better. You just cannot make this. You can't make this shit up. You cannot escape that universal truth. You can. It's always going to be worse. I'm telling you. With Crown of Ice, it's always going to be worse. I think I'm going to stick around to this and hyper optimize this thing. Okay, this boss is gonna take forever because I don't have hammer in anything really yet, but it's fine. Yep, that's gonna take a second. Okay, first of all, I can't do this. I need to see. I need to see if the tech is going to work. That is extremely important. Okay. So I have a very simple question. We're gonna slap in Hammer of the Gods. How much is Zerfi? Zerfi's infamy. Oh, they're cheap. We're gonna slap in Hammer of the Gods here. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, let's give it this. More impact radius. Perfect jewelers. Hammer of the Gods is gonna be slapped in here. Okay, and Zerfi's. And Hammer of the Gods is over here, right? And I'm going to get a War Cry real fast. War Cry. Fortifying Cry, for example. We're gonna put it over there. And we're gonna do Life Tap. It works. You can have permanent Hammer of the Gods. As many as you want. Without having to wait for the cooldown. And it's gonna have 50% more damage from this. Okay, bro. Spent 8 hours in POB yesterday. Build started with 88 KDPs, and then I won 1.7 mil. Jeez. Are you gonna do Mjolnir Hammer? I think I'm gonna pass. I'm legitimately thinking about just letting it go. I'm serious. I'm thinking about letting it go. But I think what we're gonna do is still abuse this helmet and do the Swollen Warbringer with the Herald of Ice for clearing, and on the weapon swap we're gonna do 200 maces for some giga damage with hammer. I think that's gonna be the tech, boys. I think that's what we're gonna do. Would Mjolnir work with spell totems or something like that? No. No. It's not going to, because... no. It's only going to work with the things that you hit. It's not gonna work with like minions, stuff like that, totems. This is going to be so much fun though. Also. Alright, let me try to buy the second weapon. Extra phys. And damage is extra physical damage. There's so many more of them. Jeez. So many more of them. Wait. This weapon could be pretty busted if we divined it. We just have to divine it and it will be pretty busted, no? This is the lowest possible roll. And this one is also really low. You know what? Let's do a gamba. I like gambling a little bit sometimes. 81 life per enemy killed, also pretty nice. We could also... Yo, you know what we could do with this? We can try to sanctify... Oh, crap. It doesn't have plus to skills. Essence. Okay, that's why. That's why it was cheap. So... Okay. Okay, we just need to get lucky, basically. Attack skills. We just need to get lucky, basically. I'm gonna give it a shot, bro. I'm gonna go. We need to remove strength or life per enemy killed. So, pretty high chance. Okay, we removed strength. That's actually the best scenario, I think. The best possible scenario. And now we could try to sanctify this thing. Or try to... I'm just gonna divine it. I mean, look at this. 52, 78. I mean, look at this. I mean, it still could be higher, but, you know, I'm just gonna keep it, I think. All of a sudden, it has more than this one, for example. More damage than this one. You know, buying that was still freaking stupid, but... Corruption. Vault infuse. Oh crap, they're expensive now. Oh shoot. Okay, I mean it's still fine. It's still fine. It's fast. It's good for... It's fast. It's good for Leap Slam, weapon set number 1, I guess. Let's do another map. And this one I could just sell back if I really wanted to. 711. I could just sell it back. We used it for a little bit. And sure. Bloodwood. Sump. Pretty freaking good, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We definitely have to do blood magic though. Okay, without Pulsar Carolyn, it's not gonna happen though. It's because you either have... Where's Mjolnir? That's the new Mjolnir. We tested Mjolnir, I don't know, to me... Not the item of my dreams, I will say. We tested it. We came to the conclusion that it probably makes absolutely no sense, at least on a Warbringer, to do the Mjolnir, and that's pretty much it. Also, this support is not going to give us any favor, so we're just gonna drop Tectonic Slams completely. I wonder if I could get enough damage on Leap Slam in order to... What if I put Embiter over here? What if I put Embiter over here? Okay, it's 15,000 cold now. I think it's still not going to be enough, but I'm gonna try to make it work without Pulsar Kern. Nope, not enough cold. More freeze buildup, maybe. Oh, I procced it once. I procced it again. Okay, I think it's doable. You know what would be doable if I actually was doing two-handed weapons, two weapons on weapon set number 1? Then it would definitely be enough. That's for sure. That's a rare item. It definitely would be enough. Bada beam, bada boom. Freeze. Freeze build up. Instead of... I don't know, instead of this. And then we would probably want to get more damage on this too. Like, oh, like momentum. Oh, momentum. Momentum. Support. Instead of, I don't know, maybe area. Or wells with a socket rune. Holy smokes. Damn, these are freaking cracked gloves. Increased magnitude of non-damaging allies. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yo, I wonder if I have like something for freeze here in proximity. There is freeze buildup over here. Holy smokes. It's actually possible. Alright, let's try again. Templar will fix all the problems, basically Paladin of PoE. Can you try Hidden Run for a Leap Slam? Support gem. I'm gonna tell you if it's good, just by looking at it. I don't understand why would I want to use that, ever. More speed, but I can't use it sometimes. I have to walk 10 meters before I can use. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, after all these changes, the area decreased, but all of a sudden we're proccing it, actually. I'm gonna die too. I have like 25 resistance right now. let me go back to get the ring. All of a sudden this actually works. So with good enough setup, perhaps we will not need Pulsar Kern at all. I'm not sure if it chains now. Though. Now it chains. Similar, I think. I think it's still gonna work. I need to get like more skill levels, and I think it's still going to work. Obviously, this passive tree right now is completely messed up, so we'll have to do it again. Oh, I also have these increased magnitude of almonds. I had this also. It's like basically we would need to get all of these and weapons in number 1 and as much area as possible, then as much damage and weapons in number 2. Long story short, is how this would work. And that's how we would do it. And then of course I need to get resistant because I have 0 resistance right now. Then I can anoint 60 speed while Flask is if wanting speed. Yeah, you guys are trying to tell me too many things at the same time. We're just like at the very start of assembling this character, right? I need to do one thing at a time. First of all, I need to get resistance finally because this is ridiculous. I need to get items with resistances because I'm just gonna keep on dying like that, like an idiot. So let's just try to get any resistance somewhere. I have gear from campaign mostly here, so let's try to. Where can I get resistance quickly so I can just like keep on testing without dying perma? Also another thing. Refund this. Refund this. Boom. Get the block. That's gonna help tremendously already. Okay, I need to get a ring with Giga Rest. That's all there is to it. Amazon Ice Wolf for my other class. Freaking OP, full clear. 20 million DPS for divine budget. For divine budget. So crazy how much you can get in this game. Ring. Okay, that should be extremely cheap. Not as cheap as I thought. Really? Or I'm just gonna freaking okay. Okay, there we go. Fire damage to attack. You know what would be even better if we had cold damage to it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for the most part. Lightning, accuracy. Give me this. I take it back. Give me the. How much is 1 Chaos Orb? Okay, give me this. This is cheap and good. Am I going to have rest now? 68, 68, 72. Honestly, enough for now. Just keep on testing. For now, good enough. One of the guys got nerfed too hard for reliability emo. Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna make this bad boy work. Trust. Put your trust in me. Also, we need Ataluis. Ataluis bloodletting. Oh shit. 1 second. 1 second. Let me jump on Freddy Fazbear. Why is Ataluis so expensive? Are you joking me? Why is it so expensive, dude? Okay. And we're gonna put it on the Leap Slam. And we're gonna drop one of those guys. Maybe freeze buildup. Maybe we can drop freeze buildup now. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, we got 22,000 cold damage all of a sudden. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, boys. And the Leap Slam costs how much? 300 life. So it's not even much. Few Leap Slams, and I can use Hammer. Perfect. We're gonna get more to skills. This is only level 30 right now, so we don't even have to worry about that. We're gonna get more. Warrior needs more builds than just slams. Shield was good addition. Well, the problem is that we only have maces right now in the game. I think that's the main problem. Okay, give me like a good map layout. Let's just do this even. No, not enough. Oh, no, they don't have increased chance of. All of a sudden, I'm not doing enough. Okay, go back to freeze instead of, I don't know, instead of rage for now. A freeze is needed. Makes it so much easier with Pulsar Kern, or, you know, what was the second option is, right? The second option is don't use shield at all. And just get back this guy. And just slam it over here, boom. And now every single hit is going to freaking freeze them because now I'm doing giga damage. I'm pretty sure. I really want to do... Nah, we're gonna make it work with shield. I don't care. It's gonna be a well-balanced character. We're gonna freaking explode everything. Like from here to Vegas. And we're gonna have a shield. I don't give a shit. So for some reason, it still sometimes doesn't work. I have no freaking clue why. Oh, they have 168% increased freeze buildup. Oh, crap. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Makes so much more sense. So either this would be one map mod that we have to avoid if we wanted to proc heralds, or we would need to do some additional changes. Drop the hammer. Dude, I haven't used hammer in such a long time. I'm trying to make you no Mjolnir anymore. We're going to go for a classic Warbringer with Herald of Ice explosions, and we're going to use abuse Vertex in order to dual wield two-handed weapons on the second swap, and we're going to abuse Xeraphes on Hammer of the Gods to have Hammer of the Gods perma up. We're going to be doing some crazy damage on hammers, and at the same time, we're going to have Swollen on the main weapon set, and we're going to be stacking armor. So we're going to have crazy clear, very good single target with hammer. I think it's going to be a very, very high overall late game. And block and armor stacking, very good tankiness, like very good everything basically. I think I'm just going to give up on Mjolnir. I don't possibly could see how Mjolnir could be better than, you know, this, for example. I just cannot see for the life of me. Like, it's just not happening. Yeah, Vertex is crazy for Giant's Blood because you don't need to invest into strength at all. You can just dual wield two-handed weapons. Like, imagine, what's the point of even Bringer of Rain existing in this game when you have Vertex now, with +2 skills on top of that? It's like, what are we talking about right now? So crazy. I'm still considering changing to Pulsar Culm though. I'm still thinking about using Pulsar Culm. Because with Pulsar Culm, we're always going to be freezing like all the freaking time, 24/7, basically. If I'm correct. Regardless of map mods, I think. So I'm thinking about that. Now, once again, I have 0 resistance. But we can fix that. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some damage on Leap Slam in order to like actually make it do damage, right? So like we're gonna drop Embiter, we're gonna drop like, you know, this probably. We don't need all of these things right now. Okay, I have Hammer with zero freaking supports. I can actually spam Hammer. How crazy is that? Is Warbringer just for Swollen? You also Armor Break. So Armor Break enables the chaining of the Herald of Ice tech. So Warbringer is amazing for clear. Also, Warbringer is very good defensively because you get Swollen, super strong combo, and you get 10% additional PDR from Jade. Very good combo for... Honestly, Warbringer is a lot of everything. It enables Herald of Ice chain reaction with this. That is a lot of damage against single target as well. Here you have tankiness, here you have Swollen bonus. So overall, it's good for everything, really. I would say. I'm gonna find this last breach. Well, Armor Explosion, Herald of Ice, Emo. Lunar Assault, Bounce. Once screen is clear, so that's satisfying. No, but I do need to... I'm pretty sure I do need to chill them on the initial leap slam first. There's my chance to chill. It's not even there. Pretty sure I need to chill them on the initial hit. Oh, breaches are over here. Holy smokes, there's two. This passive tree is like I'm gonna reset this passive tree again in a second. Can definitely make it look much better. Okay, what if I just dropped freeze buildup now from this completely? Yep, still fine. So I can get more damage on leap slam now. Like rage support, for example, that will give me perma rage while mapping. What's cool about this is that the speed at which I'm jumping is also pretty good, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop it for a second. What's gonna happen? Wonder if I could still use Batailleurs. Islam is always peak. That's true. Skill is too addicting. Okay, single target definitely is going to be good. I can tell you right now. I can still get like plus many skill levels of leap slam, so and more damage in many places, so the damage is going to be fine. Damage is going to be totally fine. Okay. Any two-handed mace build, you get Hammer of the Gods with bleed for your single target. If you are any two-handed mace build, you get Hammer of the Gods with bleed. Brass Dome Gamer. Yeah, just for now. I'm wearing gear from campaign, so don't worry about that, guys. I don't understand the question, Geo. Is it good? Is Hammer of the God? Is bleed Hammer of the Gods good? It will work probably. probably would work. Alright, now we're gonna run the map without freaking bullshit. And what I mean by that is without enemies having, okay, let's just say extra resistances. So in Leap Slam we have Ataluis, we have Embiter. Let's drop this. Let's add Freeze again. Freeze instead of... I think unironically this support is the worst now. Now I have 50,000, but I have with Freeze and with 40% more damage from this and with Rage. Let's give it a try again. Also, Overwhelming Presence actually helps a lot because reduced Elemental Iron threshold in small area though. I'll have to drop that though in the future. I will have to drop that though in the future. Also, we need to add supports for Hammer of the Gods. So, what do we want here? Hammer of the Gods. We probably want Brutality 3. Sure. Brutality 3 is good. Heavy Swing for sure. Hammer of the Gods has some good supports, which is cool. Heavy Swing 3. Then we could get even half this fine. This is fine. Fist of War 3 also, I guess, would be fine. Fist of War 3. It's gonna cost like crazy though. Just give it 2 for now. Because I don't know if it's not gonna cost too much mana in a second. Okay, 300 only so far. It's fine. And the last one, Close Combat 2. I guess. Okay. Against Diablo 2 always remain best bar builds to this date. Diablo 2. The best bar builds, you mean Frenzy and that's it? Not too many builds in Diablo 2 for Barbarian. Or am I wrong? Not too many. Breach. Rage for 2. Why drop? What auras are you gonna use? Probably... I mean, Scavenge Plating for sure, because that's 40% more armor for me for free. Herald of Ice, and then I'm gonna think. After that. Yeah, Pulsar Cone might be freaking mandatory, guys. Still. So much easier with this ring. Also, you can get like a cheap corruption. Leap Slam? Ah, you mean, yeah. Who? Honestly, we should like ask GG to allow them to let us get the sound effects from like a different games, right? We need that in our lives. Oh, oops. Every time you jump, you just say "who." Yeah, but I have 30 cold res right now, 30 chaos with Pulsar Cones, so that's how our experience is gonna look like, guys. Until I can actually get the gear, but it's fine. What's up, Pomegranate? Good morning, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Hope you guys doing fantastic today. Well, I think what we're doing here is the plan. That's going to be the plan, guys. I still don't know if I want to be using Pulsar Kelm. I really don't want to. I gotta say. But it might be mandatory. Or, once again, we could drop Swollen, but I really want to make this build tanky. And this 75% block chance is tempting as hell. Also, I don't know if you guys know how, because we recently figured this out, but if you're wielding one... Let's just say that you have a skill that has a delay, like a 0.6 second delay, which many melee skills have, right? If you're dual wielding, you get the delay, the 0.6 seconds for each weapon. That's why you're attacking faster when you're wielding one weapon instead of two. We figured this out recently on stream. So this actually would make me move faster, right, at the same time. The only issue is that obviously, you know, I mean, the damage is still going to be okay. It's just. Also, I need a better weapon. I need a weapon with onslaught. I think. I mean, this one is okay, but. BO2 looks like a lot like Diablo 2 visually to me. D2. I have an unpopular opinion. I think that PoE 2 has the best graphics from ARPGs. Then it's actually Diablo 2, and then it's Diablo 4. I think that Diablo 2 Resurrected has better graphics than Diablo 4. I don't know how they did it, but I think it has. It doesn't make any sense, but that's the case. Yeah, we'll definitely have to work on a single target. Right now I'm using what? Rage, freeze buildup, yeah. It's because I don't need, with Pulsar Cone, I don't need this. I can just get straight up freaking damage. I can get a lot of damage. And I don't need that anymore. Probably don't need Embiter anymore either. Do I? Okay, let's test it out. Do I even need to freeze with initial, like chill with initial leap slam? Yes, I do. I do need to. So I do need cold damage on the leap slam. I need physical and I need cold. I need physical for the armor explosion to work. Wait, do I? Am I freaking stupid at this point? I freaking don't. I'm stupid, guys. I don't need physical on this because this thing will break armor regardless. Because I break 10%. Oh, but it's not going to be breaking enough. Aha, that's the problem. It's not going to be breaking enough. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hold up a second. One more change. Okay, now we have cold instead. Let's go. We just crashed that. I don't have 5k PC either. Oh, this PC is 40% of cold damage is extra chaos. Chaos damage from hits supported skills contributes to freeze buildup. That's pretty decent. Okay, now I'm doing a little bit of cold. Let's add back this thing and this thing. I don't really need Embiter anymore, do I? I don't know, it feels even better now, for some reason. Okay. Hammer already does like 300,000. It's a good sign. I can probably make it do... Well, we're gonna make it do like way more. Is this these damage reductions I need to make? Ah, crap. I think they're bugged. He's not losing the damage reduction at all. Yeah, I think these things are bugged. I won't be able to like break this thing. Okay, now it's gone. Well... I'm still not sure how to do it. I'm still thinking if I want to be using Swollen or not. I can't put my finger on which option is going to be better. No Swollen means that also on this character that I don't really have a last skill that's going to be good. I don't have anything that's going to be good because I can't take this. I mean, on paper I could get this, and I mean that's... I could perma-generate rage with this though. I guess that's kind of nice. Are we going to be tanky enough without a shield though? And we're going to be slower also. Shit. We're going to be slower also. I would personally lean into the elements. Because an armor break takes fire damage passive node, and again a bleed, ignite, hammer, scale elements is cheaper than a crit as well. I think that the hammer is going to be hitting hard enough just with literally with... Also I could do, I guess, rolling slam here, but... Yo, Amos, thank you very much for 5 months. Welcome back, welcome back. What the vertex roll you got? +2. Like, we're not gonna get more than that. The vertex is broken because instead of 600 strength on the weapons... Okay, 500. I'm gonna have... Like, I don't have to invest at all into into anything. It's kind of busted, not gonna lie. Another thing that would help, I guess, is cold resistant, cold damage on rings. Like flat cold. Abated in the crit, 1 league, and then endgame price is absolutely freaking absurd. Classic. This passive tree obviously is going to be completely reworked as well later. Well, well, well. Tool. Stillness. How much for that? 22 divines. Yep, I'll pass. What are these Zesht? I mean, what are these breach supports drop from? Like Zesht? Like super rare? Okay, but if I'm going to do physical, so this weapon, right? And if I wanted to drop pulsar Köln, then we're not gonna have damage on leap slam, right? Because I need to put everything for. Yeah, I need to get these supports. More freeze build up, this, and embiter on top of that. Embiter instead of, I don't know, instead of this. Because I need to be doing a lot of cold damage. Like as much as possible. Let's keep on experimenting. I bet there is, for example, we could do sockets here. Hold on. Cold. It's flat. Okay, what about this one? We found that. Damage of all extra elements. That's kind of perfect, no? It's kind of exactly what I need. Can't believe how cheap that is. What if we had this instead? Leap slam. Okay, we're talking 23.7 cold damage. And now we're talking... Oh, it's limited to 1. Okay, but now we're talking 26 main hand cold damage. So it did work. It did help us. Runes. It helped. 50% increased damage, attack damage against very unique enemies. That would be pretty decent too. Extra chaos. Well, I could do that also. Extra chaos. This is gonna convert to cold. This is gonna literally convert to cold because of embiter. 26, 27.4. There we go. And now try without pulsar. Please stop saying that word, man. You could tool stillness to deal chaos damage, which adds to freeze. It's a lineage support. Yeah, but it's 22 divines. I don't want to get something ridiculous. More monster life. Resistance. Alright, screw it. Let's try. Obviously, we're gonna make the passive tree better. Also, that's gonna help a lot. Because right now, this passive tree freaking sucks. Ailments. Okay, we're not gonna get what we want here. Let's try to get area at least. So Behemoth cluster, I should probably invest into that in the future. For now, I can just put points. Doesn't even have to be weapon set number 1, I guess. Can invest in points here. I can invest into points here, whatever. That's also gonna help, because now I'm doing more damage, which is going to be 31,000 cold. Should be even better. Should be even better now. 8 divs when I last looked, yeah, it's like 22. Should get crazy over a weekend. We need to start farming temple, but first, of course, we're gonna make this guy work. Okay, look at that, boys. We don't have Pulsar Curl now. We do not. Which means that it's totally doable. Because I'm still going to have more damage, way more damage than what I have right now. It's doable. It's doable, you just gotta get as much cold damage on your leap slam as possible. And a good old leap slam is back. We are so back. Sadly, it hasn't translated more people buying stuff from my merchant tabs. I haven't had anything in my merchant tabs for a long time now. I have a completely wrong war cry also on right now. What if I put this thing for a second? With even more cold. I legitimately don't understand how this works at this point. I freaking don't. The armor explosion still works perfectly fine now, even though I just don't get it. Armor explosion still works perfectly fine now, even though I don't have any physical damage on it. Nah, it is worse. Okay. I know this is 60% more alive, but we definitely don't have enough damage yet. Not even close. Okay, I'm gonna keep on testing, but hold on. First of all, we need to... Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna be moving equipment from Freddy Fazbear. We're just gonna try to... The first version of the build, we're gonna try to make it a little bit cheaper. If that's even a thing, right? I'm gonna try to make it a little bit cheaper. Skull damage is gone. I don't need it. Sell it. Now. Leap Slam. Level 20... Level 21. It's not what I was looking for. Gem level 21. 3 divs. That is not expensive. 3 divs with quality. Get it? Get it, buddy. Because Warbringer breaks with any damage, not only Fizz. Yeah, I know, but... Apparently, like, what we're doing here is just enough. Okay, so that's already +2 to skills. Just freaking huge. So we go from 31,000 cold damage to 31,000 cold damage to 37,000 cold damage. That's already a massive difference. We're gonna get +1 from gloves still. That's already huge. There we go. Now Hammer of the Gods. Nobody uses this skill, right? It should be cheap. Never mind. This one is double corrupted, actually. What about level 20? 26 link, 120 exalts. Yeah, sure. It's cheaper than level 20 skill gem. And I get a 6 link for free. Okay, there we go. Next up. Infernal Cry. I don't have it over here. Instead of fortifying, Infernal Cry is going to receive this. Tireless. Cooldown recovery. I don't know, less cost. Whatever. It's fine. Vision C2. Infernal Cry goes over here. That's going to be massive damage boost again. I need quality. Okay, good. Great. Armor Breaker, we're not going to use at all. We don't need that skill whatsoever. Just going to say bye-bye. Bone Shatter, Resonating Shield. I don't like Resonating Shield. I really don't. Happy New Year. I'm airport flying to Warsaw. Does Poland have good cigarettes or should I get from Greece? I have no idea. I don't smoke. But, you know, best of luck. What's up, keyboard shakers? Oh, so you visit Poland after all this time. I freaking, you know, drop by over here, man, too. You gotta visit me. Gotta do it now. Okay, there's one problem. I really, really need this somewhere. Like, Embiter is insane. Like, the only thing I can drop really is this. I really need this support over here. That's gonna be our rage generation. And increase attack speed on top of that. We really need that. Hopefully that's going to be enough cold still. Let's find out. Will you finish testing before the guide? Oh, 100%. Tomorrow is going to be the first version of the video, and today all day long, and by all day long I mean probably for like 8 hours, we're going to be testing like a really good version of this, and we're going to be getting gear and stuff like that, so all that stuff. You know what I'm saying. We're just gonna need to get more damage nodes on weapon set number 1, and that's it. I think we're golden. Just basically need to maximize the damage as much as we can. But other than that, I'm already freezing everything with our pulsar cone. We're already like proccing this thing all the time, which is a great sign. The important part is that we need to get to the point where we're one-shotting everything with Leap Slam, and then, you know, Hammer of the Gods, obviously, for bosses, right? This is what we need to get. We need to get to this point. And we're already doing like half of the HP of rares, about that much. So we're on the right track for sure. We have like one divine weapon, right? Right now. I think I used it too early. Yep. How much damage with hammer could I get in total? So dual wielding is gonna give me another... Okay, a lot. Like, these hammers will hit for like 5 million at least. These hammers will hit for like 5 million at least. Each. So the single target's gonna be good enough. Like, at least. Right, probably more than that. Mjolnir is not happening on the warrior. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give up on the Mjolnir idea. But this, on the other hand, is still going to be very, very good. I think. Me thinks this is still going to be good. Oh, I still have 50 spirit. guys talking about weed now? Where's the cold damage from and how you're getting it more? We're utilizing different technology in many different places. I'm gonna explain in a second. If you don't mind, my friend. And also, what's another option? Like, instead of Swollen, you could just like use like a regular ass shield. Arguably could make you even tankier. Like a lot of armor applies to elemental and physical damage reduction. Arguably could make you even tankier. And Swollen. I didn't hit him. My accuracy might be pretty freaking low. Monsters are evasive on this map. I need Resolute Technique. I need Resolute Technique. Honestly. But the good news is that we are freezing now without Pulsar Crown already. So that's great. So the cold damage, we're getting damage is extra physical from the weapon. This gets converted to cold because of Embitter. Then we're getting Ataluis. This gives us damage based on the life cost, which also gets converted to cold thanks to Embitter. Then we're getting more freeze build up here. So all that combined is giving us enough for now, apparently. But there are other places where you could... Additionally, these runes over here, damage is extra chaos and damage is extra all elements. This all gets converted to cold. Is there a PoE ninja? No, I started making this character like an hour ago, so... Not yet, guys. Calm down for a second. Alright, what else? Where can we get even more? First of all, let's see if there's some better weapons, maybe. Attack skills. Boom. Can definitely afford like a better. How much DPS is this one? Frankly, I don't even need this attack speed. This weapon doesn't have very high DPS. Looking at the attack speed, to be honest. Yeah, it's only 643. I mean, okay, but this is without iron runes. Okay, fair enough. This is without iron runes. But like this onslaught mod is like so much better, straight up. Is gain as extra elements? No, it's good for freezing. Yes, because it will get converted to cold anyway because of Embitter. So yes. 676, 668, 691. Bro, like these are... Like you can craft something better, like so much easier. Yourself. $800. Dude, this for 3 divs? That's insane. This for 3 divs? Alright, dude. That's what I'm talking about. It has Onslaught. It has 33% of... okay, dude. Oh, okay. Look at this freaking damage now. Okay, dude. Like, even without different runes, my cults still stay the same. And it has Onslaught as well. Jeez. Hold up. So this item, we're gonna put iron runes in here, so it's gonna sell better. Now it has 744 with +5, which is going to cost 3 divs maybe. And this guy gained, okay, chaos. Elements. Okay, I have that already. So the damage here goes from 29 to... Okay, boys! Another 20% more. That's what I'm talking about. And we have Onslaught on this weapon too. Honestly, for its price, very good. Too bad it's corrupted, right? I'm not gonna get quality here, but... honestly, I don't care. Really good. This is for 3 divines. This is like end game. Okay, let's open up a map. Let's see what's gonna happen. Extra lightning, extra chaos, extra damage. Holy smokes! I don't wanna get one shot here. I wanna get one shot here. Okay, they have resistances, but it should be fine. Spider Woods. Single target damage skill wise. Hammer. Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods should be hitting for like 5 million. With this setup. Just gotta set up everything. Tree is completely messed up right now. Tree, jewels, 2 weapons. I think that may be more than 5 million, but kind of depends on if I'm going to have Aftershock on the second weapon slot or not. Because with Aftershock, 20% on both weapons and then 35% from the support gem, and then 10% from this. Excuse me, another 18% from this. And all of a sudden, with all of these little things, we would have a pretty much guaranteed Aftershock on Hammer, so double damage. So I'm probably gonna go for that. Hammer's gonna hit like a truck, so single target's gonna be freaking massive. Single target's gonna be massive. I'm just trying to figure out now how to make the explosions work without pulsar cone, and it seems like we got this. We got this now. Just probably need to get more area on the tree, and I'm gonna be fine. But yeah, even on maps with monster elemental resistances, we're just like proccing it, no problem. Looking good. The single target also increased to the point where I can kill rare monsters very quickly just with Leap Slam. Okay, this is gonna work, guys. This is gonna work 100%. We can actually do this with Swollen. I need more block chance though on the weapon set number 1, but we can actually make this work with Swollen too. Huge. The best part about this is that if the damage with one two-handed mace is going to be good enough, not only we have a shield slot, but additionally we're faster. We have way faster leap slams. Because as I mentioned before, the way it works is that if a mace skill has a fixed timer added to it, like 0.6 seconds, like Leap Slam for example, then or like Rolling Slam, then this timer is getting added to both weapons, which is freaking bullshit. So if you're dual wielding, you're actually going to be casting your skills even slower compared to one two-handed mace. Because freaking YOLO, right? Okay, hammer is going to be hitting for like 5 million at least. With Aftershock, we can maybe get to like 10 mils. So like two hammers and pinnacle bosses will die. We're good. We're good with hammers. Worst case scenario, I can literally just go rolling slam. Well, there is a possibility that I will. Actually. There is a possibility I'm going to go rolling slam. I could see that being a thing. Also, I am slightly considering just dropping Swollen and not investing into block at all, except for just keeping this node. And this way, we can get Giga Armor and PDR and Armor against Elemental on a shield slot. And that'll actually potentially be even better than Swollen. Because that's just more damage reduction, straight up, against everything. And since we're going to be stacking some armor, I don't know if it's just not going to be straight up better than Swollen. I'm like dead freaking serious. How would Herald of Blood work with this instead of Ice? I'll be honest, I have no idea. Blood is Fizz though, no need to diverge into Cold. I don't know if you would have this chain explosion reaction like we have over here. There is a chance that you wouldn't. I really need Resolve Technique, but you know what? We're gonna make this tree completely different next time. So we're gonna path this way, gonna get Behemoth, and we're gonna go this way. We're gonna completely skip this part over here. That's what we're gonna do. And this way, I'm also gonna save points going to yeah. I see it. I see it, boys. What other area nodes do I have, though? So I invested into quite a lot of area, huh? Already. Still kind of feel like I would like more. You know? Guess I could get this cluster. Sub invest. Maybe good in Blood Mage? Yeah. In Blood Mage, anything bleed related is going to be freaking busted. Okay, I don't need this Pulse. We don't need this Pulsar Crown, guys. That's great. Also, another thing that could make it even easier, I guess, to get everything that you need is you could be getting cold damage to attacks on your rings as well as a prefix. That would make it even easier, I guess. And of course, like investing into as much plus skills as you can. So like, you know, +2 on gloves and stuff like that. Let me see. So like this cluster, what are the chances that without this cluster, this is 25. That's a lot. That's 70% freeze buildup. I wonder if I would still have enough to freeze without this. I'm really curious. Instead, we could invest these points into, I don't know, that, for example. Leap Slam. 36.5. 36.5. Dude, Herald of Ice just got 15% more damage. 40. The problem is that I don't have any percent damage on... Okay, I do because I have these notes, right? But still not enough. I need more percent damage. How do we get a lot of percent damage in this game, guys? Easily. I need more. Increased almond threshold. Okay, so that's one mod that we probably don't want to run. Oh! We could get the jewel, Heart of the Well. Oh crap. We need to get that too. That's gonna do a lot. Cold percent damage as well on rings. Things. The thing goes skrat. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. The thing goes skrat. Deadly Herald good on ice. That's gonna make you... It's gonna cost more spirit. I mean, it will be okay. It will be okay. Oh, Delirium. I love the freaking skill bar on this build, right? Don't you freaking love it, guys? Skill bar is looking clean. Okay, so it still works even though I dropped the freeze build up. We're still doing fine. And this is a map with resistances on monsters. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's not. You know what? I'm actually thinking about dropping this Delirium because it, for one simple reason, I can't see if I'm proccing Heralds or not. So, literally just for the sake of being able to see, I'm going to drop that real fast. Desperately need movement speed. Me? Nah. This is gonna clear good enough. Our movement speed is not even bad. And once we start like optimizing and we're gonna get some speed on Leap Slam on top of that, we're golden. Okay, even my Leap Slam starts hitting like something. Great music, by the way. And this is a soundtrack from Heroes Siege. Excuse me, Heroes Hour, like a Heroes of Might and Magic kind of like a game. Instead, it's like pixelated, but it has absolutely insane tracks. Like kudos to the composer. Cannot proc Herald on the Delirium mobs. It's not a problem. First of all, you don't have to be running Delirium. Secondly, if we're gonna invest into enough area, this is not gonna be an issue because we're gonna be killing them with Leap Slam alone. So just gotta keep on optimizing, right? It's again like we started, working on this like what, hour ago. Already is looking pretty decent to me. Maybe hour and a half. There's infinite amount of upgrades here, guys, to do. Infinite and then and a half. What's the plan with Mjolnir? Plan with Mjolnir is to... The Thor stole the hammer from me and I can't use it anymore. That's the plan. Can't use it anymore, guys, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you're curious, the first version of this build, like level 91 or something like that, is going to be on YouTube tomorrow. Today, for probably like freaking 8 hours or something, we're going to be like testing and optimizing and farming, and you guys will be giving me ideas, and I'll be freaking taking credit for them. So that's brilliant. I'm just kidding. Doomslayer gives area on Herald. You can use an amulet. I'm not 100% sure if I want more area on Herald of Ice, though. Not 100% sure about that. I was considering for a second, though, but this is going to be a mistake. Is it going to be a mistake? Okay, you know what? Let's find out. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Flat fire, fizz, cold, percent. Flat fire is not gonna do anything. Embitter only converts extra damage, not flat damage. Extra fire is not gonna do anything. Like, let me show you. Here I have extra fire, right? So Embitter goes from 4k cold to wait, hold. Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't. His damage gets converted to... yeah, it doesn't. Even without Embitter here, I'm not seeing any difference. But yeah, this flat is not going to... It's supported skills. All sources of damage gained. Yeah, so damage gained is not flat damage. So yeah. Doomslayer. Let me see. Doomslayer. $25 area and 30 damage. And by the way, I just realized we're using... Well, we're not going to be using that in the future. But I mean, we're going to be changing everything, but... It's not a horrible anointment, to be honest. 25 area on Heralds. I would still probably prefer to anoint something like this that will give me area for everything. Anyway, armor life, sure. Tectonic slam. Tectonic slams. Alright, that is going to be a big if. There's no way that's gonna work. There's no freaking way. Well, I mean, I'm still going to give it a try. I'm curious. Definitely not this map, though. 37 resistances. Gotta get like a map that doesn't have anything extra. Okay. Woodland, seepage. Woodland is fine. From nothing, Ancestral Bond has 2 nodes as extra gain. Ancestral Bond. But did we consider the price of this 8% as extra lightning while shapeshifted? Where are these nodes again? Dude, are they for Oracle or something? Okay, there's one. Dangerous Blossom, 10%. Nah, just for 10%. Nah. Nah. Gonna avoid Delirium this time for the same reason. Okay, so I'm still doing it, actually. Wow. Even without the freeze build-up, I'm still wow. Really? The density of the monsters, though, is so freaking bad. Dude, that's actually amazing, though. Like, if we can get... I'm surprised. I'm legitimately surprised. I'm not using pulsing. I'm not. Legitimately surprised, dude. Maybe we could get even better support in that case than Tectonic Slams. It does kind of help the clear speed, not gonna lie. Well, what about just straight up area instead? Maybe just straight up 45% area would be better. I think it is better. I think it is. I'm gonna reset the playlist. Sorry. I think it is. I forgot to use the war cry. Okay, it starts looking good. Starts legitimately looking good. Okay, now do the map with resistances. What's up, Rudy? How are you doing, my friend? Ready to see some attack freaking speed? We'll be getting some attack freaking speed soon. Oh yeah, with increased area, it's actually it's actually much more smooth. Of course, instead of like increased area, we could get like just, you know, a damage support. But apparently we don't need more. Got mobilities, attack speed. Monka S. For how this passive tree looks like, I mean, look at this shit. For how this passive tree looks like right now, I mean, I think this is a pretty good result already. Which in turn would also buff your embiter. Sorry? Which in turn? What does that mean? There is one more thing we need to. There is one more thing I need to figure out, though. I don't think that armor explosion completely breaks their armor fully sometimes. And also, additionally, if we had a way to penetrate some cold resistance, that would have been even better. Some cold pen would be nice, dude. No, everything for this build is going to be ready tomorrow. And that's only going to be the first version, by the way, so... Everything is going to be ready tomorrow. Right now, I'm just, like, you know, I keep on experimenting. Oh, excuse me. Nothing is ready here yet. Not even using weapon. I don't even have, like, you know, my weapons ready for a single target. As you can see, single target right now is non-existent. I think this way is gonna be faster. Fire, because the armor broken. Extra fire damage. Passive note is busted. By the way, we're still missing something that could be busted here. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna get to everything in time. Ooh, freezing shrine. Yo, you know what? Nah, okay, but that's senseless. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I was thinking for a second about using a scepter, but that makes no sense at all. Like, what's the point? Might as well just use a second weapon at this point. Oh yeah, baby. We are so back. Weapons with aftershock chance. These would be ideal for the second weapon swap, yes. On the first weapon swap, I am not going to bother with aftershock chance at all, because if I'm going to have like 20% chance aftershock for leap slam for my clearing, then it doesn't freaking matter, right? But for weapon set 2, to have 100% aftershock chance, absolutely. We're not gonna get 100, but we're gonna get to like 90 or something, which is good enough. You're going for one-shot build though? That doesn't necessarily have to be one-shot. I mean, if aftershock procs a second after, so it's totally fine. It's not easy to get a one-shot after with something like Warbringer for a simple reason. Warbringer doesn't have like immediate damage boosts, right? Like Titan, for example. Okay, I don't know what this map is, but we're gonna run it. Alright, so apparently we tested I mean, hold on. There's something that I'm missing here that could be busted. Bussy boo. With definitely for damage, we need to get Heart of the Well, right? And then I need to reset this entire tree, by the way. This tree freaking sucks right now. So we need to do that, but tree just freaking blows. Can make it so much better. You know what? Let's keep on leveling for now. What's your anointment right now? Freaking nothing. I mean, actually, it's not useless. It's Chakra of Thought. I borrowed the amulet from Freddy Fazbear. It's 50% attack speed while not on low mana, so it's not useless. It's basically 15% attack speed. The anointment on this build is probably going to be... You know what? There's one insane anointment. Armor break. There's one insane anointment, and it's this one. Oh my lord. Material solidification. Oof. This is clean. Very clean. haven't thought about Bathires yet. But I don't know if I can use it, though. Since there is only one skill we're clearing with. As you can see from the skill bar. It's an interesting looking skill bar right there, I know, but... See? The damage is already getting better. This rare monster, this is 58% more monster life. This rare monster already died in like, you know, 2 leap slams. Already getting much better. Obviously, like, you could play this without a shield if you wanted to. You would be one-shotting everything with 2 two-handers. You could do that if you wanted to, but honestly, I think that, you know, once we invest enough and optimize, even with 1 two-hander, we're still going to be one-shotting everything. Like, straight up. So, we are still going to be getting way more damage than what we have right now. It's already looking good, even on a map with more monster life. Tankiness is not horrible either already, because I'm not even resistance capped. I have 30 chaos. 68 fire cold. But the Swallen is doing work defensively. Swallen is blocking a lot. Do. Visionary skill bar. Yo, GG's looking at this. Jonathan is freaking biting his nails. That's not how it's supposed to be, damn it! Throwing me a middle finger. Freeze shock Mjolnir? No, Mjolnir is gone actually. I have this title still because this title is not wrong. We were testing Mjolnir today. I just possibly could not see how we could make Mjolnir with attacks and spells better than just a regular, like, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry, but you just can't. Just can't do it. I'm really thinking about dropping this and just getting a rare shield. I think rare shield is gonna be insane. Now the best part about rare shield, I'm gonna get more damage from this too, if I'm gonna have a rare shield. I'm really thinking about this. 40% block on a rare shield. Chilling, piss chilling. And it's like armor, and armor applies to elemental and PDR. Bro. This has gotta be it. It doesn't even need to be crazy shield, just 1k armor, and armor applies to elemental and PDR, and you're golden. I would love to get a little bit more area on Leap Slam though. Just a little bit. Still. Oh shit! I was cursed by Ellie weakness. Crap. I had like 30 fire resistance there. Oops. Alright, what about increased almond threshold without Pulsar Crown? Let's give this a try. I'm really curious what's gonna happen. If I can still explode them here... We can though. As expected. I mean, sometimes we can, but just rarely. I mean, now that I generated my rage, it actually sometimes happens. Dude, this white monster just shoot me for freaking... Like Okay, I have 30 chaos resistance. Fair enough. So even on a map like this, it still works sometimes. But long story short, boys, we just have to get enough damage and it's always going to work. Even on maps with increased, you know, monster thing bullshit. There's another thing you can always do if you're struggling. You can just use your war cry. And when you use your war cry, you get 60% of damage as fire, which then gets converted to cold from emitter. So with a war cry, you're always going to be golden. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Well, these are very good news. There's this thing that repeats the war cry. Maybe we should freaking use that. Honestly. Cast Thunderstorm and block and drench and more freeze. Get him wet. No, I don't know about that. That is some like role-playing shit right there. Trying to wait for monsters to hit you first and then like block and then cast some bullshit that's gonna allow you to. No. That is something I would do in Baldur's Gate maybe, but it's a little bit excessive. It's crazy. Even on a map like this, we're still proccing sometimes. When our rage is maxed, we're proccing. Crazy. I have no idea where to look for the... Okay, there it is. No idea for Jonathan. Still kind of sucks, like, you know, you used to have like such insane area on something like Leap Slime, and now it's kind of like it's a shadow of its former self. Alright, we're working the passive tree after this map. I'm done. We gotta make this passive tree look like human. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Alright, so Jules, goodbye. Temporarily. We only have 3 slots for Jules, but that's fine. Identify items, refund passives. Wait, what? I have more? 1, 2, oh, of course. I have 4. Refund all passives. Boom. Alright, and now. This beginning for sure. This for sure. And okay. Okay, now let's think. I've just dropped my 7th headhunter. How are like who are you playing with? Like, you're playing like a duo or something? What the hell is going on? We need to do the temple, by the way, later, guys. But we're gonna start building the temple. We're gonna like be getting like 100 divines an hour or something. But area attack damage, melee damage, boom, boom, boom. We're going to be going this way. Then we are going to invest into this cluster for armor. Then we're going to be going this way, and we're going to be going this way. Boom. And then from here, we're going to go this way. We want this cluster. Sure. These 2 points will be on weapon set number 1 only. And this cluster for sure, 100%. Boom, boom. These points are going to be in weapon set number 2. Then boom, and armor, we need all that shit. And then this way, we're going this way, boom. This is going to be weapon set number 1. Boom. And these 2 already. Perfect. Then, I wonder if I want to be getting the controlled metamorphosis from... I probably do, actually. Solo with 150 magic find? That's crazy. Oh, I found 1 headhunter since the start of the early access last week. Maybe controlled metamorphosis here is the answer. That would save a lot of points. I could get that, I could get that, I could get that. Huh, maybe it is. Alright, but in that case, am I going this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. In that case, I will be just going this way. Then weapon set number 1 area. But then I'm not going to get this area. But I guess it's fine. Boom. And weapon set number 1 area over here. Weapon set number 2 melee damage at close range 2 meters. Sure. Sure. And then we're going to go this way. That is crazy good. And then I guess I'm still going this way. And we're gonna utilize this technology as always. And then weapon set number 1. Boom. I have 5 more points for area. That's pretty good. Blood magic? No. I clear the sleep slime as well. I run Briars, Cold Attunement, Tectonic, Embiter, and Chernobog's. Oh, Chernobog's for... That's not bad, I guess. That's another decent idea, to be honest. That's pretty decent. Oh, right. I need... On weapon set number 1, I need this. Boom. Okay, 1 more point, literally. One more passive. 12% melee damage. Do these guys count as melee? They don't. Okay. 1 more passive. Okay, 6% area. I kind of like that. And then 21 points in weapon set number 2. So obviously freaking damage here. Boom. Increased area of effect if you've stunned enemy. Oh, shit. Oh, that's freaking beautiful. Okay, 1. I need 1 more point. Damn it. Okay, this. That is freaking beautiful, dude. Oh, but I can't do it like that. Hold on. Boom. Actually, I can just do it like this. Excuse me. Boom. 1 point over here. Boom. More area. And then weapons at number 2. Boom. Because the reduced attack speed weapons number 2 doesn't freaking matter because it's Hammer of the Gods. And then... ancestrally boosted. The skill is always going to be ancestrally boosted, right? Because we have this. Yeah. So we can get the ancestrally boosted skills. Increased damage. Okay, not these, no. Also, we could get these, I get. Oh, right, and I need to get this also. Actually, this I kind of wanted to get on both weapon sets. Do I? Damage with maces? I don't know. Aye. Increased stun buildup with damage. 30% increased damage. 30% damage. Okay, that's really good. 14 more passives. That's so many freaking passives, dude. So many passives. Kind of have everything that I needed. It's too many passives on the skill, bro. You're already crit immune. 3 points could be saved. I'm not gonna be using this later, dude. This is dog shit. I'm not gonna be using that. It's not gonna happen. Brothers. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm like, why do I have so many points still? Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, honestly, these 2 points to never miss on freaking hammer, it's kind of good. To never miss on hammer, that's kind of good. I like that. Okay, 12 more. So definitely these 4. Boom. And this one too. And this one. Boom. This one, I don't know. Maybe. Also, it's not bad. 5 more. Oh, and I need this. Result technique, we're never gonna miss with this shit. Beautiful. And 5 more points. Where do I have access to some good freaking damage? We could totally get this, by the way. These 3 points, totally fine, because we're always going to... This is always going to be empowered, so... This is totally fine. Okay, and then 2 more points. 2 more random points for damage, huh? Fire penetration? Nah. Okay. I got it. Refund. I'm gonna refund this. I'm gonna get these 3. Perfect. And 3 passive points left. And these 3 passive points we're gonna spend on controlled stuff. So we need how much? I need 80 intelligence, actually. And 80 dexterity. I forgot Giant's Blood. I'm like, dude, why do I have so much life? Forgot Giant's Blood. Okay. Okay, I think that's really good. Jump back to Freddy Fazbear. We're gonna get my controlled metamorphosis. And I'm going to skip buying for now. Heart of the Well, I'm literally just going to use this one. This one is okay. This one is okay. This point we're also gonna get, but later. Now I kind of start thinking if... Okay, let's just keep it for now. Boom, let's get Heart of the Well over here. Boom. We're freaking below the rest cap still, but it's fine. We're gonna solve that later. The Leap Slam damage all of a sudden, 50,000 cold. Jeez, that is a big boost compared to last time. Holy smokes. And then this on weapons at number 2 only. Right, I don't have weapons yet. Fair enough. I don't have weapons yet. And then we're gonna use... How much armor do we have? 27,000 without. That's actually pretty good already. Let's try to get something good here. Surely it's gonna happen, right? Surely. Okay. I need to get res, but I kind of want to run more maps, so later. Oh, they have freeze thingy here. They have reduction. Need to get weapons to see more or less how much damage Hammer of the Gods is going to be doing now. Well, we need to buy weapons for that. It's not going to happen without weapons. What's up, Tekken? So what's the idea for this build, baby? We're abusing. The original idea was to do something with Mjolnir. I was doing testing today. At the end of the day, I don't see a possibility where Mjolnir is going to be better than just straight up doing like pure attacks, right? So the plan right now is to abuse Vertex so that we have no equipment attribute requirements, and with Vertex we can use Giant's Blood and have no requirements on our weapons, which means that we don't have to worry about strength at all. We can wear weapons that would normally cost 500 strength. And on weapons at number 2, we're gonna have two two-handers. We're gonna use Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods we will be able to use for free because we generate with Zerfis Infamy we'll be generating glory as we spend life on Leap Slam. So you will be able to use hammer after hammer after hammer Like, you know, all this put together. And on top of that, we're playing Warbringer, so we have Herald of Ice tech for huge freaking ice explosions. We're going to be using a shield for, you know, a lot of tankiness and armor stacking at the same time. Already sitting at 30,000 armor, and this is like some baby numbers still. So yeah, all in all, it's gonna be very tanky, very high damage, good clear. Like, should be like a very well rounded character later. At least I would hope so. This map is ass. Can't argue with that. So resistance is... Oh wow, this map is gonna be freaking... This map is going to be so easy guys to run, I promise. We want to try to Kitava this league? Oh, we will. But I have a special offer for you. Trade offer. How about we're going to run Kitava, boys, later. After we do everything in softcore, but we're gonna run Smith of Kitava in hardcore. Towards the later part of the league. To see how we're gonna do in hardcore for once. What say you? We'll need to get like 3k life on this guy, by the way. This is a Path of Tourist. Okay, not missing ever with Resolute Technique. Feels good. Very good. Still gonna examine if there's some better supports to get on the Leap Slam, honestly. So I still keep on thinking about Tectonic Slams to like increase my clear further, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Why not Blood Magic? Because we don't need to have blood magic on everything. Because we have... But there's just no point. We're using Atalui. We're only using 3 skills, as you can see right now. We use Ataluis on Leap Slam anyway. So, do you see my mana ever going down? If it doesn't, then what's the point to use blood magic? You know, just extra passive points wasted. You know what I'm saying? Don't waste your passive points if you don't have to. If you don't get the actual benefit, boys. If it's not beneficial for you, it's not worth it. I still can't hit that dude for some reason. Oh, never mind. It was the second one. Okay. We are going to buy weapons for weapon set number 2 now, just to see how much damage we're going to be able to get from Hammer of the Gods, more or less. If it's not going to be enough, then then I'm just going to use... Okay. I'm just going to use Rolling Slam. Intelligence and tier 2 mana. +2, a lot of mana, and some ES. That's not gonna do it. Alright, weapons. Well, early on we're gonna go for something. Well, hold on. Aftershock. Chance for mace slam skills. I don't remember which one it is. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Shouldn't that preserve a support gem because it costs life? But once again, why do you want to allocate this on this build when the mana never runs low? Why? If you're gonna explain that to me, then we're gonna continue the discussion. Ooh, these ones are a little bit more expensive. These ones, rather. The thing is that I don't really need attack skills. On paper, this could be something like this. Melee skills. And that's not gonna happen at all. Okay. Well, it's not that expensive still, but... It's not really that big of a deal. %, 22%. 700. 31%. I mean, this one is still better. Because I can increase the quality here. So this one is good. $21.30. I mean, sure, let's do it. Okay. And now we're doing boom, boom. Hammer of the Gods and weapon set number 2 only. And boom. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's keep on running some random maps. Really need to fix my resistances, but I'm so freaking... We'll need to... Bro, these gears. This is gear from campaign, by the way. All 3 of these items in the chest. Recoup? No. We're not using recoup on this build. I mean, I have recoup on amulet, but honestly, the recoup is not going to be the way we're going to be, like, you know, sustaining anything. We're probably gonna get life leech on one of the rings, and that's it, or on gloves, and that's how we're going to be leeching. And life on kill, of course, recovery. Naturally. Made to last? I do. But once again, this is vastly overrated because this is cool. The strategies like that are cool on the builds that, how to put it? They just like to stand still and like tank. But for most builds, like recoup and such strategies are unnecessary. So. Tell me, guys, that this doesn't look satisfying to play. I'm gonna believe you if you're gonna say that it's not satisfying. Trust me. I'm gonna believe you for sure. Just need PV1 leap slam speed. Honestly, this is already not too bad. This already is not horrible speed on the leap slam. And you could totally get more. I don't have a support for leap slam speed, so I don't have support for that. Could totally get more if you wanted to. And of course, a faster weapon also, if you wanted to. You could, you know, but I don't think that's honestly more is needed. I like the way it is. Ooh, Abyss monsters already die like in... Okay. Well, it's not my PC, that's shader loading issues. Did you change your shader cache limit file or something like that? Like last league, I was trying so many different things to like stop my PC from freaking acting weird while playing this game, and eventually I got to the point where nothing would really help. So I just, you know, gave in. And then eventually, after a few weeks, they did like a one update or something like that, and all of a sudden, it started working really well. So I don't know. Like last league, optimization from GG was just like dog shit. That's GG's fault. I know that many people are still struggling. What can you do? When it comes to optimization, GG are just the goats. As good as they are when it comes to making the game, when it comes to optimization, oof. Lord save us from them. Rare request, would you mind taking a look at my PoE Ninja and maybe giving a suggestion how to get more rolling slam damage? Sure, give me the link. I'm gonna take a look. Where's Meow Meow Hammer? Meow Meow Hammer? Is that the Mjolnir? Are we slamming again? No, the ground pounding is not something I can escape for very long, so we did one druid build, back to ground pounding. Is what it is. I've tried to make Mjolnir work. I'm sorry guys, but I'm so sorry. I just don't want to freaking deal with this shit. Come on, I gotta take a look after I finish the map. I'm so freaking sorry, guys. I can't do this. Doesn't that look better to begin with? It's gotta be looking better, right? Completely forgot about my spirit. I need to do something with it. Meow Meow Hammer. What is Meow Meow Hammer? Is it a hammer like designed by Rutu or something? Maybe reverse chill, leap slam, Super Mario gameplay, but are gonna be super squishy gameplay. Not a big fan of getting like too squishy on my characters. Ooh, some wisp action. Okay, where's my talisman? Let's go. I'm looking. Yo, what the hell? This guy keeps getting boosted by more wisps. He dropped a rabbit. Another one? Holy smokes. This is a map with extra chaos, so I mean, while having 30 chaos resistance, I'm definitely not gonna feel too tanky here. Tell you that for sure. One thing that kinda sucks just a little bit, I know we're gonna have block, so this is gonna make up for it. But one thing that just sucks just a tiny bit is the fact that we're not gonna have protection against chaos. Sure, we're gonna have 75 chaos resistance, which is going to be enough. But still. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So hammer indeed started doing some damage, boys. It did. What's up, Archon? That was without Aftershock. I told you it's gonna hit hard. I probably don't even have the best supports here. Well, for one thing, we could get Fist of War 3. That would be 30% more damage, right? Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I'm using Brutality, man. I'm not getting the huge damage boost from... Oh my lord. This Brutality was actually making me lose damage instead of gain. What the hell? Aftershock 2. Okay, so the Aftershock chance on this thing is going to be now what? Should be high. %99 chance. Yeah, sounds good enough. Okay, so next league we got the endgame reward. I hope we started the league with another skill instead of ground pounding again. Yeah, just give me duelist. I'm gonna play with freaking swords. Now, if they're gonna release a martial weapon, oh, this is actually worth something. If they're gonna release a martial weapon, whatever that's gonna be, like flails, swords, axes, then I'm playing this. How about that? Does that sound good? Ooh, we just slammed T1 life with tier 4 fizz, evasion, and double resistance. Hoo. So you're telling me there is a chance? Is that what you're telling me right now? It is pulsy shit. Just put it over here. Supports I can finally drop. Collarbone. Boom. give it a try, boys. Am I going to use Omen of Abyssal Echoes on this? Is this good enough? I mean, if we got really high resistance, how much is this? It's... I don't think it's worth it. This ring is good, but it's not that good. So... Oh, crap. I don't have Abyss here on this character. Really? Oh, we'll have to get that. Are you relying on the Implicit for that mace? This one? Oh, also. Young Gutted. Sorry, I forgot about that. Implicit? No, absolutely not. So you're asking me how to get more rolling slam damage. Well, different Heart of the Well for sure. With you could get up to double damage as extra, so that's definitely one option. The same with Against the Darkness, you could get damage as extra here. That's already two options. Surrounded. I only have one weapon here. I'm assuming you're swapping this one back and forth. Yeah, that's probably what you do. So jewels for sure. Honestly, it would take me a long time. I need to very carefully check the passive tree. So that is going to take a long time. I would say that the most important ones is jewels for now. Weapons are looking totally fine. Yeah. What's up, Arkan? All good and happy New Year, boys. If I didn't say to someone. First weapon set and dual wield the second set. Could do that, yeah. Okay, just get me to the next level, please. Kinda wanted to check one thing. How much are very good armors going for nowadays? Armor applies to Ellie. What? Really? Okay, so they don't go for a lot at all. Not something I expected. Really, dude? Can get up to almost 3k armor. And T1 armor applies to Ellie with resistances. For pennies. Well, not for pennies, but like for a couple... I mean, it's pennies nowadays, let's be honest. Okay, that's surprising. Good to know. I'm poor. I've been trying to farm for a better Heart of the Well. Stupid rogue exile always spawns outside of the abyss. I've been farming for a better one for so long. I see. A single one is not going to be that hard to get. Like, are you like, you're not SSF, right? No. It's like, one with single damage is not going to be that expensive either. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Don't ask me, guys. I literally just don't. Am I... Oh my... Please don't clip that. Dude, I've been freaking wandering around the wrong area all this freaking time. I mean, all the time. It's like 2 minutes, but... Price goes way up again as extra plus instant leech. Like, literally have 3 divs. Not super rich either, but this build shouldn't be like too expensive. Of course, like you could like keep on pushing if you want to. Keep on pushing better and better gear, but what I'm going to release tomorrow, boys, is like the first version. Still probably should look to spend like, you know, 20 divs on something like that to achieve this effect. It's gonna be better because I'm literally running around without cap resistance right now. I have like 62, so it's gonna feel even safer, but okay, where's this abyss thing? How much armor do rare chest pieces overtake Brass Dome? 2,500 already, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I would say 2,000 probably. Because at 2,000 you don't lose maximum resistances. Unless you have like an expensive, very well rolled Brass Dome, right? But like 2,000 you already don't lose max resistances. Plus you get some stats with armor applies to elemental. And on chest pieces it rolls up to 50%, which is a lot. So... how much armor we're gonna have on this build? On this build we're probably gonna have 60-70,000 maybe, with and like 150,000 versus elemental. So like with a block, this build is gonna be really tanky. Should be really tanky. Additional 10% PDR from Jade as well. Can get additional PDR on top of that from a rare shield. Which I think I am going to change the shield into a rare shield. Gonna be very tanky with that. The only small weakness is going to be the damage over time for this build, but that's gonna be like one small weakness and that's it. But for damage over time, we can just get charms. Shouldn't be a problem. When will be Mobilitix live? I'm ready to respec tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to release a video from this first version. And Mobilitix as well. So we will still need to, you know, figure things out. For example, what to do with the spirit. Some things are actually worth it or not. I'm thinking about just actually dropping the overwhelming presence. Perhaps it's not going to be even needed. There's a very good chance that it's not going to be needed. I don't even know what this ability's range is, to be honest. Okay, I can see more or less when they become like red-ish. So the range on this ability is dog shit. Okay, good to know. Defiance of Destiny for dots, or is it not worth it? Defiance of Destiny doesn't do anything versus dots. It gives you protection versus hits only. Okay, we got Lightning and Chaos. Honestly, for solo self-found, this ring is not freaking bad at all. It's freaking amazing, actually. I would say. Could also put some catalyst here to get even more. Huh. How much are catalysts for lightning res? Esh. $20 exalts each? Okay, I'm not doing that. This ring has gotta be better than one. It's gotta be better than these dog shits. No? It's a really good ring. It's perfect stats. What shield is that? Swollen. I don't even have freaking items in my slots. Kick W. I'm gonna try to sell that. We're probably gonna need something a little bit better anyway. 105 res. Physical to attacks. We can probably sell it for 2 divs. Oh, increased almond threshold. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that again and see if we do have enough damage to overtake this modifier and still freeze everything. Kinda curious. It's gonna be close. Kinda works still, but not as well anymore. So this is one mod that you would probably want to avoid unless you have insane weapon, and well, we're still gonna be getting more damage over time, but on this build obviously. But oh crap, I got cursed by temp chains. The vision gameplay. Jonathan is with us, boys. Is Jonathan in the chat? Okay. But the ailment threshold, we probably want to avoid, at least for now. I would probably need to swap some of these things for like increased area for like freeze buildup or something like that. Like a different support gem. And we'll be fine still. Or get more freeze buildup from the tree. Ooh, level up. I wonder if I want this. 1 rage. I mean, 1 armor per rage. I mean, we have max rage almost all the time. I'm not sure if I want that though. There is a world where I'm going to drop this in the future, by the way. Completely. Okay, but for now, what do we want to do? Where next? We're only level 91, so we are going to get some extra levels still. Personal touch. Nah. It's okay. I was thinking later on about this one very much. That is amazing. It's good for extra freeze because this extra physical will be extra cold after Embitter. And this node is amazing as an anoint. So freaking crazy. It's not expensive either because it's just 1 isolation. I've seen worse. Could also try to get Megalomaniac with this bastard as well, but this node is really, really good for us. I'm still freezing them sometimes. Legitimately thinking about adding the support that repeats the war cry used on Infernal Cry. That could be pretty nice. Because if I use this Infernal Cry, then even with maps with increased element threshold, I'm still going to be exploding everything. Because that extra fire damage is going to get converted to cold, so... yeah. Also, I am literally just going to drop, since I don't know what I'm going to do with this spirit yet. I'm literally just going to drop here, time of need. Like literally, just be there and remove these freaking curses. Just be there and don't make me cursed. And some ailments too, if you don't mind. Okay, where's the bossy boo? I hate this cursed freaking modifier, honestly, on the maps, man. Like, they spawn out of nowhere. You obviously can't see them for shit. Because how could you? When there's like 7 million projectiles on the screen, sometimes. Damage over time is going to be a problem sometimes. Yeah, I got cursed again. Gloves make it easier to freeze. Yes, but I'm not going to sacrifice a glove slot in order to be able to like freeze easier. That's an insane sacrifice. Yeah, we need talismans against damage over time shit, and we need them fast. Also, I have 62 resistance right now, so every map is minus max basically. Something to keep in mind. But that definitely doesn't help one bit. Okay, thank Lord they nerfed Shade Walkers. What's up, Cyber? Hello. What are Mjolnirs? What spells are we going to use? Oh, we were testing Mjolnirs already earlier. And we came to the conclusion that screw that. F this shit, I'm out. Came to conclusion that trying to make Mjolnirs work is like trying to freaking find a needle in the stack of hay or something. Good freaking luck, my friend. I mean, you could make it work, but number one, definitely not on Warbringer. Something like Shaman probably would have like way better benefit because Shaman stacks Rage already, and Shaman gets more damage per Rage. So Shaman on top of that can get this, and on Shaman this actually would work pretty nicely. But on something like this guy, oh my lord. Shaman's probably the best class for Mjolnir, or one of the. Jeez Louise, I'm getting cocked by damage over time. Use the helmet for spell damage? No, it's mandatory to use Vertex on this build. I think that investing into some regeneration defensively is going to be a very good choice later on. Okay. So hammers already do something. That's good to know. Sanctified with 3? Is this worth something? One of these days, guys, this will turn into a headhunter. Just 7 more years, I promise. Okay, this map, reduce damage from crits, extra damage, monster life. Sure. Also, I forgot about this passive point, so where are we investing this into? All the most important armor nodes that I would need, we already have. Of course, we need to start actually stacking armor because we don't really have much yet. But I was thinking about getting implicit, the regeneration implicit chest actually for 2.5%. Then we would get some other bullshit in some places, and then we would easily be able to get like, you know, 6-7% regen. That's already something. Maybe some regeneration on a chest piece rare as well. And maybe I would change this to rare to flat regen, and all of a sudden we will be regening like 300 life per second. That would be way better. And we would mitigate the cost of Leap Slam too. So that'd be great. Right now, legitimately, like right now, I don't know what I want to invest this point into. Could just go literally this. That's not bad. Do I have some regeneration nodes in proximity? Just checking for the future. The answer is no, I don't. Oh, never mind, I do. 20% here. Okay. Since I have no idea for now, we're going to think about optimizing the tree later, so I'm just going to drop armor. That's it. Let's get more damage and put Holy Descent on Leap Slam for regen. We'll be getting more damage in the future, yes. +2 on gloves, for example, is one thing. How we're gonna get more damage. Good old Lineage 2 music. Probably one of the best soundtracks of all time, not gonna lie. No bias here, boys. No bias at all. Maybe you want to try a 5 Sunders per second build? I made it with self-chill. 5 Sunders per second? How is this possible though when Sunder has like 1 second attack time that you cannot reduce? You cannot go below that. Unless it's bugged or something. These guys are tanky. I could just drop a hammer here, I guess. All of them will die. It's kind of cool thing about this build, I guess, that you're gonna have a pack of tanky abyss monsters. You can just drop hammer and they're gone, right? That's kind of cool. And you're gonna have your hammer pretty much all the time. How do you price those blue bases with XL Exchange? I feel like for me it's always showing some bullshit price. Maybe you need to change the settings because maybe it's showing the standard league instead of actual league, right? So gotta try to, like, you know, check the settings and stuff. That can be the difference maker. Make sure that it shows proper league and stuff like that. Damn it, man, feels good to play. Herald of Ice. On top of that, we're actually kind of fast. Not super fast, but, you know, with this clear speed, it's not really a big issue. We're fast enough. Oh, but I'm going to be hunting for a good Megalomaniac so freaking hard. Off stream, though. Off stream, boys, don't get me wrong. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm doing that off stream. And since tomorrow, we're going to start farming temple. And by farming, I mean we're gonna do the grand setup, boys. I watched the video from Milky. Dude, I still feel bad because in PoE1 league, previous league, the Milky asked me if I can. Well, he didn't ask me. There was someone from his chat in my chat, and they asked me if I would, like, do the all carry, right? Because I found all boss, and we didn't do it properly, and freaking everyone died. And yeah, it didn't end well. I freaking feel bad. I still feel bad, even though it was like months ago. But when it comes to the temple, I watched the video from Milky, and I do know how to set it up properly and stuff like that. So, Shade Walker. Oh, this map is 60 life, 40% damage. Ooh! Damn. Self-chill is ZHP though? Probably. Probably is. I'm thinking if on my chest I actually want like Giga Armor, or do I want like actual 200 life? Not gonna lie, fellas, I'm kind of thinking about 200 life instead of like turbo armor stacking. So more life is also more regen. I got 2k armor and a chest piece gonna be enough, no? It's gotta be enough. Find armor and HP, yeah. Armor applies to Ellie. I think that's gonna be good enough. Kind of curious how we can increase our... Oh, come on. Speed. Okay. Okay, so Hammer already does 4 million, boys. That is a pretty good result. Given the fact that, you know, we just basically started making this character. For the most part. 4 million from Hammer is already pretty decent. It's not bad. This is SSF? No. No, this is softcore. Bada beam, bada boom. Okay. More life, crit damage bonus, monsters armored, sure. This obviously we want to keep for now. I can do Jade Isles, I guess. Let's do this. Leap Slam better than Stampede? We could give Stampede a try. I mean, I do have 35 movements with my boot. I mean, these are, once again, boots from campaign, but we could give Stampede a try. I was never a fan of Stampede. Did they, like, make it at least a little bit better this patch or something? Please tell me that Stampede is not dog shit anymore. Also, you really need 3 different hammers, though. Can't you lock 1 on the hammers for both weapon sets? On paper, I could. In reality, here, it's better to have Onslaught on weapon set number 1. And on weapon set number 2, it's better to have 2 maces with Aftershock chance. Because this way you get 100% Aftershock on your hammer. So. And you get additional speed on weapon set number 1 this way. Still thinking about using Rolling Slam instead of Hammer, not gonna lie. Rolling Slam does, I think, the same damage as Hammer, or more even, maybe? From both hits? Just hilarious. Stampede not pushing enemies out of the way is silly. It's like some freaking tiny ass freaking spiders in my way, and these guys are literally like pushing me out of the. I can't move through them because I don't know. Such a weird logic in this game, but I guess that's how they made it. Trying to be a little bit careful here because once again we're playing every map with minus max. And I don't really have any protection versus elemental damage either yet. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful. We have 30 chaos resistance. You know, first I want to like make sure that the character works with shitty gear. So then I can, you know, put updates with better gear. If it works with shitty ass gear, even without resistances, that means that the tankiness is going to be really good later on. That's all I care about. Final thing that I would love to get is a way to find some freaking cold penetration. I want to do that and we're golden. I guess I could get someone jewels. It wouldn't be a big problem. That's some big density, jeez. Hey, hi, Garner. 1 second. Sorry, I'll read that in 1 sec. Gotta be careful because, like, you know, the block is kind of saving me, but 30 cast resistance in maps like that, that's just, you know, that's very courageous thing to do. Oh, there's few things that feel as good as Herald of Ice, man, in like big density places. Jeez Louise. Hammerbringer, true. Gotta change the name. Some of these rares are tankier than bosses, true. How do you really think about the whole league situation with those temples where people farm tens of divines so fast they ruin the economy? Personally, to me, I don't care. I even wanted to release a video on that, and I didn't at the end of the day. But personally, I think that you should just completely ignore stuff like that and always play games at your own pace. I really don't like the idea of like looking at what other people do and, like, you know, comparing yourself to that, because the comparison is a thief of joy. That's always how it's been, and that's it. I might have such take because I'm like, you know, old school gamer. I'm freaking in my 30s, so I still remember like in late 90s playing games, but like, you know, there's no internet, nothing. You just freaking play at your own pace, right? Like, who the hell cares who if someone else has more or something like that? You just freaking play the game. And there's plenty of things to do to like farm, so it's not like it's a big freaking problem if someone has like more currency than you. Like, how does it affect your gameplay? Like, how does it affect your fun? At the very least, it shouldn't. So if it does, then, you know, that's weird. But yeah, it's just my take. I never gave two living shits if someone has 10 mirrors day 3. I really didn't. Come on, Monoki. We're gonna be talking until tomorrow. Hammer already does some decent damage, not gonna lie. Already 4 million. That was without this guy's armor being broken. I really need to get armor break here. To break their armor before hammer drops. That's gonna be even more damage. Oh, even better. Armor breaker with Uruks for additional physical damage. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do that. Oops. Oopsie. Taha standing. As expected. Please make 3 mirrors and on third day and gift it to me, I will. If I'm going to make 3 mirrors day 3 at any league, I'm going to give 1 to you. Promise. It's recorded on stream, guys. It's gonna happen. Just keep on going this way, I guess. Just keep on leveling. Good thing you didn't make the video. Mathil said exactly the same thing. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Honestly, I probably should have. Just like if I have an idea about a video. It's like generally speaking, I only upload videos literally about the builds and sometimes very rarely about like farming strats. And that's what I do. Oh, and about like, you know, how mechanics work, I guess, from time to time. So like doing something different for once wouldn't be maybe a bad idea, but oh well, I didn't, so it's too late now. Maybe in the future I'm gonna have opportunity to like freaking yap for 20 minutes what I think about, you know, people. People crying about stuff that they're not supposed to cry about. Alright, but I should have seen that comment because it's only for how long we can play without resistances, right? So I think it's time, guys, to finally get some equipment because this is embarrassing. I guess we're just gonna drop this for sure. For now. Alright, so hold on. Only for so long we can play with minus 13 max every single map. Okay, 900 options, and then Ornate Plate with regeneration. 100 options. And we have 2,000 with 46. What if I added some life for good measure? Like 100 life. 10 options. 138. Okay, how about a little bit less then? 2.5, 2k, reduced bleeding. This one is not bad. I can use it for now. I don't know if investing into this regeneration is a good idea, but screw it, I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna lose some armor here because of it, but that's fine. We still gained a lot of armor versus elemental. So that's funny. We're gonna get even more. I'm mostly doing this for resistance now. I don't even like trying to buy like really good gear. All I care about is like literally just cap my resistances, so shit like that is not gonna happen anymore. This thing I'm gonna keep, I guess. Okay, so what else do I need? I have too much cold now. So we're just dropping this ring, and that's it. That's all we need. Skull damage to attacks is actually pretty helpful in this ring, so I'm gonna try to get something decent. So what do we need? At least 25 fire, at least 25 lightning, a lot of cold, like actually not that much, like 40, and maybe some chaos resistance. Is this doable? Yeah, it is. That's really pretty freaking good. It's not bad at all. The prefixes are kind of trash, but for 200 exalts. Not bad. Okay, now I'm overcapped on the other hand. Alright, how much are... This is off. I'm trying to look for something cheap. Holy are you... Tool. And Ash. Bro, this is insane. How expensive are these breach bastards? Lightning... Okay, we need that though. Alright, rest is capped now, and 50 chaos. That's going to be way better than this. It's gonna be way more tankiness now. Should be. Should make videos on using the trade site. You get great gear for it, and cheaper than a noob would get it for. I can't disagree with that. I think I made once a video like that, how to search for items for cheap. But this really comes from understanding what your character needs. Many people like check the item and like, oh, this item costs like 100 divines. Like, I can't afford that. And in the meantime, you can get something literally better for 5 divines in comparison. It's because, you know, you didn't search for appropriate item. Did I get a map with... I think they might be getting too tanky for me to explode everyone. No helmet with armor to chaos is going to be interesting. I'm used to having that. It's okay. This character is not necessarily going to be Giga Tank. It's going to be very tanky, but it's not going to be like, you know, Freddy Fazbear, for example. Where Freddy Fazbear just walks into everything and doesn't care. On Freddy Fazbear, towards the end, the only thing that came close to killing me was increased difficulty for each closed pit in like 20 plus pits from the abyss. That was the only thing that came close to killing me at this point, right? And on Freddy Fazbear, my gear wasn't even like freaking insane or something. Like pinnacle bosses were like doing like freaking 200 damage per ability. Like it's actually freaking absurd how tanky this character was. Okay, on this map, these guys are also very tanky. It's increased resistances with 65 monster lives, so that's a lot. Well, we have res now, so we're not going to be dying anymore. At least not instantly. Could you make a tanky bear build, but use rampage, please? Like I made a bear build, and you can just use rampage if you want. Still the same build. You're just gonna be using rampage and stacking some movement speed for faster movement, and that's it. Other than that, you're pretty much gonna be doing everything else the same. Yeah, they're so tanky on this map. Jeez. Gonna drop hammer on that dude, I guess. Gonna drop hammer on that guy too. Okay. Like dropping hammers like gives me extra loot or something for like style points. Is Warbringer German? Oktoberfest music playing? Yes, and he eats Weisswursts. The ugly cousins of bratwursts. I freaking destroyed the pronunciation of these, so sorry for that, but just saying. Oh, come on, dude. Please. Yo, why can't I break armor on my leap slam at all? Okay, now I started doing it. You're kidding me. He interrupted my... Dude, he interrupted my hammer. Okay. Weisswurst, something, Kartoffeln. I understood the potatoes. I think that's potatoes. Hold on. Damn it, man. Almond threshold. I hate this mod. Titan double Mjolnir from last league? No. No. Tell you what, there is... I bet $20 that whatever build with Mjolnir somebody made, the build would work almost exactly the same or better if they weren't using Mjolnir. Just the freaking pure attacks. How much you want to bet? I have a very bad feeling. An unkillable shaman bear with zealous oath. Very nice. How much regeneration did you get on the yes? Bear has all the tools imaginable to be unkillable. Honestly, you can build bear in so many different ways. The way I built it was, you know, okay, but I'm not saying that it was the best way to build it, but it was freaking insanely... Like, you're not gonna... It's so freaking hard to find a tankier character with, like, 2k life. Like, it's insane how tanky this is. You're always just standing still in the middle of... Doesn't matter how many monsters, and you just don't take damage. It's insane. And the bosses don't do anything to you either. Supposedly still works this league? Yeah, but That's not what I said. I said that you're gonna make literally the same build without Mjolnir, just with something else, and it's going to be the same exact build, borderline, just better, right? That's the problem of Mjolnir. And like these spell on the hit builds. Can still make it work, but there's just no point to. I need to get my talismans finally. I really do. Spread damage over time. Not sure if I need one for bleed. We definitely need one for ignite. That's 100%. Also, I'm thinking about doing something that's gonna help tremendously against like super tanky rares. I'm going to literally just use the Rolling Slam on weapon set number 1 and just put full damage supports in it. And we're just gonna be one-shotting like tanky abyss rares like this. It's gonna make it so much freaking easier. See? The game is telling me that it was a correct choice. That's a good idea, game is telling me right now. Hammer is actually so slow that when I swap, we need to do that. We need to do that 100%. Hammer is so slow that actually when I swap, they have a lot of time to kill me. It's like I can't do anything in the meantime. But we're gonna optimize everything and make it smooth, so don't you worry, boys. I have a way to solve it. With Bear, it's not about life pool, just mitigation. True. Best spell on hit is Wyvern, Cast Element, Kitava, proc, Flame Breath. I haven't seen this build, but there is a chance that there's like, you know, a very good combo. Especially if you have like a multi-hitting ability or like quick hitting ability, right? Because if you have insane attack speed, this is where these things on proc are going to work the best. So these mechanics. Oops. Come on, man. Like, really? Why did I die so fast there? If you're heavy stunned, you're not blocking or something? No block and evasion when stunned? Okay. We'll have to run this thing again. Berry is very tanky, whereas it's squishy. I think I'm trying to do Armory as mine. It's 6-mod corrupted with T-Rira. Oh yeah, the 6-mod corrupted maps on my Bear build, they're like don't do anything, right? So you're definitely doing something wrong. On my Freddy build, it's like you really need to try hard to find something that's gonna be doing damage to you. You really need to try hard. Okay, meteors from Arbiter is gonna kill you. Sure, that is true. I'm using Posture build. That might be the issue. I mean, I think a Paltron build was good. I think that Lance's build was better though. In between the two. I think that Lance's build was better. Paltron build was definitely the squishiest. Maya was the tankiest, but Captain's Lance was the fastest for sure. It was really fast. And I think I had the highest single target damage though, but it's arguable. I had so much single target at one point that I just dropped Savage Fury because I'm like, okay, dude, like, whatever. I just don't need that 35% more damage, like, at all. Bosses are dying in seconds anyway, like 15, 20 million HP in seconds. So... Okay, we're gonna get Rolling Slam in a second. Yay! I didn't even touch him yet, and he did the phase where he's hiding. I'm gonna get freaking C in a second. Oh my lord. Alright, what do we do? Need chaos resistance. Hey, I need my chaos to be capped. Alright, I'm just gonna do this real fast. And also, Rolling Slam. $21. Out of curiosity, how much? Okay, we don't need that. 5 chaos for that. Because it's not perfect quality, but still though. 5 chaos for level 20? This boss is cancer from LA up there with the bird. I don't even know why I freaking got one-shot by this slam thing. To be honest. Okie dokie. So we're gonna use Rolling Slam over here. And on the Rolling Slam, we're gonna get Fist of War 2. We're gonna get Heavy Swing, sure. We're gonna get Close Combat 2. It's gonna be primarily doing Fizz, right? Yeah. We're gonna do more damage. Aftershock, I guess, is fine. And we're gonna do... What else, boys? Heft is okay, but it's not great. I was Mage Track now, by the way. It's not a thing anymore. But I made it back to high leagues. Low Master, how we doing? What's up? Samo, what the hell? What a goat. Greatest of all time, for sure. GG. What else can we put in there? The Rolling Slam. Doing good, very good. Kinda shitty sleep nowadays. And by kinda, I mean freaking horrible. But happy New Year to you as well, man. And this is not going to be for killing bosses, this is just going to be for... Actually does a lot of damage though, on weapon set number 1 even. Does a lot. It's pretty fast too. Kinda wanna put some... Oh, what about Conk Effect? I don't need bigger area on it. It's fine. Okay, just let me freaking finish this thing. How did it happen that you got the Masters? What champion? You're not gonna tell me that's Nasus, right? You're not gonna tell me Nahus. Lifetop? I was looking for some damage. I think Conk Effect is gonna be fine. Kinda curious how much damage is it going to be doing against bosses, like on weapon set number 1 with a shield. Let's find out. It still does a little bit. I'm considering, by the way, I'm considering using this skill over Hammer of the Gods, like for single target, like always. This hammer is still... Okay, let me see, alright? Level 31 Rolling Slam has 860, as 2500, exactly 2500 damage multiplier. Hammer of the Gods at level... Bro, this skill does more damage than the Hammer of the Gods. Are you freaking shitting me? This skill literally does more than this. By like 20%. Bro. The good thing about Hammer is that Hammer has crazy supports, but actually they're kind of freaking similar. Now that I think about it, Hammer has Xeraphes, sure, but Rolling Slam is much faster, like freaking 7 million times faster as a matter of fact. Hammer with means bigbugs.com. I mean, true. I can't argue with that. But Xeraphes on rolling. Not sure about. I mean, on paper I could do that, also. But I have to figure out if I want to make my Rolling Slam my main skill for dealing damage, or if I want it to be Hammer. That's the only issue. I don't know if I'll think about it. Both are very slow. That kind of sucks. I'll keep on working on how to make the build tankier and do more damage, obviously, though. Only level 91. Like, these pieces of gear are still the campaign pieces. So we're gonna go places. And I would totally play this again if they improve leap times animation and give attack speed scaling. Maybe it's me, because like I've been playing leap slime a lot and I really got used to it. To me, this actually feels good enough, like fast enough. But I don't know, like I feel like it's like good enough, really. I think this is fine, what you see over here. It really is. Especially if, you know, every time you land on the ground, you freaking drop a freaking nuke, basically. Like that. And it's even more fun. For safety measures, I could be killing bosses with this, I guess, even. Does about 1,000,000 damage on weapon set 1. So. With a shield on. Hey Karn, are you also running Temple? Not today. Tomorrow, once I'm, you know, gonna establish this build more or less into something human looking. I'm going to actually start tomorrow running the temple and setting up the perfect temple, boys. Like, I didn't block like 3 or 4 projectiles in a row. That was enough to kill me because I have no, you know, chaos resistance. Like, I don't know what's going on. Feel really squishy, I have to say. Maybe it's because like I played bear for too long, but really squishy is maybe an exaggeration. But yeah, this was this white monster from Breach, by the way, that one-shot me basically. Dropped some chaos projectiles in a row, and I didn't block any of them, and you're just dead. I'll figure out how to make this tankier. I'll figure out. It's not horrible, it's just, it's kind of vulnerable to like, it's hard to explain. It's like this map, for example, is insane, right? It's extra cold, 41 damage, crit multi, and resistances. And in this one, I'm probably going to be fine, right? But sometimes you're going to be running an easier map and you're going to freaking die instantly. It's just like hard to tell, hard for me to put my finger on like what's sometimes killing us super fast. But will we make a temple guide? Oh no. There's so many temple guides on YouTube already. Even I was checking the guide from Milky yesterday, so just to understand what's going on there. I mean, for safety, you could be killing bosses with just this, without using hammer at all, if you wanted to. Ooh, another one. Having armor also applies to chaos seems kind of mandatory for armor builds. It is, but the only source of it is, unfortunately, the helmet, and that's it. And we have a different helmet. This helmet is not really replaceable, so we just need to have 75 chaos resistance, more life, and block. And this will solve the problem, I think. 75 chaos, 3k life should be fine. With block on top. Local flame attack work here on this character? No. Absolutely not. Like a rare chest is gonna be better. Shaman is very unique because Shaman is a perfect class for this tech to work, because Shaman will not be taking basically physical damage at a certain point at all, which is incredibly good. Other classes cannot say the same. Oh, bro, I thought it was an Abyss for a second. It's not. Doesn't applies to Chaos roll and body armor also? Nope. I wish. I think it rolls on shield though. That could be the solution. I think it also rolls on shield. I think that could be a perfect solution for that. With this, these bastards from Abyss wouldn't be like doing as much anymore. Nowhere near as much, as a matter of fact. So that could definitely be a solution there. And then you could potentially do 50% of Fizz taken as Chaos on the body chest as well. This could be a pretty decent combination. Oh, oops. Okay, there's this thing. We're gonna run here. Give me 1 second. Why am I not proccing here? Because of 56 monster resistances. That's it? We're gonna get a good shield. What? 2? We're gonna get a good shield and with armor applies to Chaos. Plus a lot of armor. Plus armor applies to Ellie. It's gonna feel so much better. You can always just kill abyssal monsters if you don't want to swap to hammer with like rolling slam, and they should like die in one hit. Already I'm doing with rolling slam about 1 million per hit. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get in a shield. Still won't feel as good as Titan dual wield though. Oh, but the clear on this guy is really good, right? Because, you know. Yo, hi Abby, thank you very much for 5 months. Hi sir, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. But the Warbringer clears like crazy with Herald, so you don't even need a ring. We're not even using a ring right now. On lower budgets, you absolutely could. But I'm gonna make this build tanky by tomorrow. Put your trust in the dog. Trust me when I say it. Not gonna be as tanky as the bear though. But it's gonna be good. Should be comfy. While your Atlas points not spent, giving the incorrect view of damage on single target. Because I assembled this character 2 hours ago, and fighting bosses with 20 million HP would not necessarily be accurate when I have gear from campaign. That's why. It's severely unoptimized still. Well, weapons are not from campaign, but these 3 pieces are. And there's plenty of spaces where I could have further improvements. Don't even have anointment right now as well. Shield is going to be completely replaced, and so on, so forth. Like always, a nice build, carry on, bro. Gonna try my best. Thank you, thank you. 2 unset rings. Is there like even a build that requires unset rings? What builds require so many skill slots? I don't think there's anything like that. No. Mike Hooks? Oh no. Was the Witch Hunter like freaking 11 skills or something? Yeah, Brawling Slam even on weapon set 1 with 1 weapon does something. Is there any way to keep an Ancestral Cry active almost all the time? Only managed to do it in bear form. Ancestral Cry? Not sure. I haven't actually played with this skill a single time yet. Like, no joke. Not a single time I played with it. And it was released, like, you know, previously. Visionary build, not gonna lie. You know, how about instead of a build having one combo, instead of build having 3 combos and using 11 skills, boys? You need to use the skills on your second, like, freaking bar over here. Make Jonathan proud. Make Jonathan proud, baby. I think I ran out of... Yeah, we did. Kind of thinking about doing double breach and 1 abyss only for now, just for more experience. Why don't I have alchemy orbs? Jeez. Actually, like, more expensive than... What the hell? They're more expensive than Exalts all of a sudden. Rare monsters, monster density, increased effectiveness, abyssal depths. This is pretty good. This one's freaking awful. Rare monster experience. Okay, I'll keep that. The battle form is OP as for now, not the annoying sprint tackle is ridiculous. Bear is really good. Arguably too good, almost, you could say. I thought that the class... I didn't think that they're gonna release Druid Undercooked because obviously they had a lot of time. It was apparently almost ready for 0.3. But I thought it's not going to be as strong. Like, Bear, like, straight up is freaking insane, right? So tanky. A lot of damage. Rampage is freaking busted for a single target. I was doing like 5-6 million DPS per second with like 3 Divine Weapon with Rampage. You could probably get to like some absurd levels of damage with it if you wanted to. With like not with Sublime, with like a Prism of Belief on top of that, with +3 to Prism of Belief, holy smokes. You'll be doing like freaking dozens of millions of damage with this skill. Long story short, too much. Because you don't need that much. Like if your character is getting nowhere near close to like 10 million per second, you're already doing too much in this game. That means that even tankiest bosses with the tankiest map mods will die in seconds. And most bosses will die in second or less. Investing into more at this point is an overkill. Yeah, we need this protection against these breach bastards because holy smoke, you do see how much damage they're doing. We will need some more. We'll need to get a shield, basically, long story short. It's not going to be needed against bosses. It's going to be needed in maps. Against bosses, 75 chaos resistance is perfectly enough. You don't need more than that. One time I regret that I don't play a CI build. This chaos just freaking shits on me. Admittedly, the difference between 61% and 75 It's like you take like almost 2 times less damage. Yo, Kodor, thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you very much for support, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, is it safe to be dropping hammers on this map? It's probably not. Screw it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, she didn't do that much damage to me, it's fine. It's monster damage and extra lightning, so I'm like, you know, without a gear still, I'm like trying to be like considerate. My pleasure, thank you very much, man. Okay, this is fine. Wetlands. So you're telling me that these lands are wet? Oops. I don't know what I was trying to say by that. Just ignore me. I've noticed that increased monster resistance also makes a pretty big difference in how often I proc my heralds on bastards. It does make a difference. It's, you know, let's just play like this for now. I'm going to find a super, like, you know, we're gonna keep on optimizing this further and further. For now, it's fine as it is. Hammer of the gods. Sub-virus. That's really clever, my friend. Incredible. Chapula catalyst. These catalysts are insanely expensive, by the way. I don't know if I'm not gonna start freaking fully farming the triple breach for real. Like, breach is like a perfect mechanic to farm for a character like this. I always like breach the most. We're gonna keep on getting these catalysts in these numbers. Can actually make some good money. With splinters too. Bruh. Did you see how expensive they were? Like, Zoth, Tool, and Ash were all 20 exalts each. 20, and they're not even the most expensive ones. There's the attack one is even more expensive. Maybe there's another one after that. Using flat fizz or elemental damage or both. Flat fizz on what? On my weapons, it's just fizz. We're not using flat. Ellie, no. I'll need to find a way to get some penetration on this build though. We need some cold pen for sure. At least on weapons it's number 1. On 2 it doesn't matter, but I mean, you could, like, on paper you could just freaking use Ataluis, right? You could do that if you really wanted to. Not Ataluis, though. The one that inverses resistances. Yeah, Rakat, of course. versus the one drop earlier. Ooh, big. Congratulations. It's like basically like dropping Headhunter. Some people had like freaking 10 Headhunter drops. Couldn't be me. $150? That's 3 Headhunters in that case. Jeez, that's way more than I thought. Getting some penetration would be great though, because I'm getting a lot of fire damage from Infernal Cry, my single target too. So this actually would be really good. I'm gonna put another point into this thing. Spirit, Strongbox, Shrine, Essence. Let's get Shrine. Market is wild right now. 150 for that, jeez. I know it's expensive. It is a very strong jewel, don't get me wrong. Is very good. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of rare abyssals coming in hot. What the hell is this number though? See, but I'm telling you, we already feel tankier than before. With resistance is up. I really want them to add Petrified Blood to PoE2. Life stacking builds really needed. We kind of have. I mean, it's not quite the same, but we have the Amamamu jewel, abyssal jewel, right? It's kind of. I mean, it's not quite Petrified Blood, but it's kind of like it. It's kind of like close. What's up, Mad Pop? I understand why people still complain about maces. It's obvious that the extreme case of slow melee gameplay in swords, axes, daggers will be way different. All current no mace builds feel amazing. Like, to me, even maces feel good. Once again, this is just like me of not minding really the slower gameplay. But I get it that people don't like, you know, like winding for an attack like for half a second or like a second for a single attack. But the balance, they balance it in a way that maces actually hit hard. They balance it properly, in my opinion. They do hit hard. And of course you could be using shield skills too. Shield wall is freaking amazing now. You have actually plenty of options. Like actually, on warrior you have plenty of options. You can be doing dual wielding like one-handers, like stacking armor. You can be doing dual wielding two-handers, or even a single two-handed web mace will be fine. You could be doing shields. You could be doing something with Warcries. I'll need to get some penetration in this build though. I can tell you right now, guys, some penetration is going to be needed. I don't know yet how I'm gonna get it, but we'll have to get it. So guy on YouTube I was doing between 2 on hit, but looked so bigger. Yeah, the problem is that with supercharged slam is that, and generally speaking with skills in this game, is that you can just look at the numbers, and numbers will tell you everything. Supercharged slams just doesn't have numbers. Numbers are too low. It had a very short episode in patch 0.1 when it was broken because the numbers were way too high, and then they nerfed it into obscurity forever, pretty much at this point. Which is extremely painful, because what's the point of having a skill that nobody can use? And if you can argue that, oh, you can use this skill, of course, then literally just use Rolling Slam instead, and at the cost of different animation, you're gonna be doing 2 times more damage. I mean, you can do no damage and use Supercharged Slam if you want, though. I mean, different animations, so that's kind of cool. Right? And you're standing still for longer, so you can't even move. Okay, I'm gonna try to use hammer. Let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, it went well. Another depth. I was pushing supercharged slam in season 1 over hammer of the gods, but it was just too clunky. Hammer was just better in every way. And I still don't like hammer. As much as it sucks, I think the best single target skill for warrior is rolling slam. Has the best numbers, and you can cancel it if you're in danger or something. You can maneuver a little bit. Earth Shatter with Warcry and Hammer Throw, though, nowadays. Is it better than Rolling Slam? Would it be? A subjective thing. I haven't checked the numbers. If you kill those rare abyss monsters outside of the shadow circle, they drop much better loot. Yeah, I've heard somewhere about this. I think I saw the clip. A Chinese guy was talking about it, where this was the case. And I think I did it once today, where I killed them outside of the circle. I dropped 2 rare abyssal omens. So, abyssal echoes, I believe. Interesting bug. Ooh, wow. Definitely dude taking way too much damage for now. That was just extra cold, that's it. That was just extra cold. But I mean, yeah, we are going to get tankier. No worries. The fact that warriors bounce around shields. You can make a really tanky character, like, almost unkillable, without a shield even. Just gotta play Titan, though. Armor stacking Titan, like, actually, if we wanted to, like, include the shield, like, armor stacking Titan with, like, shield wall build, holy smokes. Like, legitimately borderline unkillable character. If you really wanted to push for tankiness. And yes, as a 2500 life or like 3k, because Titan's gonna have a little bit more because obviously 50% more he gets. But the best part, you could build literally the same character without a shield if you wanted to, as a bear. And that would be even tankier. Okay, it wouldn't be tankier. It would be similar. It would be similar, I guess. I think the problem in this game is right now that there is a huge disproportion between players that know what they're doing and players that, like, you know, like kind of like newer players, right? Because newer players will like get into this game and they will just constantly keep on dying and dying and dying and dying and dying because they, you know, just don't know what is good and what is not. Meanwhile, if you actually know how defenses work, then you can make like borderline unkillable characters in many different shapes in this game. But if you're just building some most generic stuff like, oh, a little bit of armor, a little bit of life, and like resistance capped, then you're squishy as hell. You're gonna be dying all the freaking time. But if you know what you're doing, you'll be dying almost never. Wonder if I would want to fit in Blink into this guy. I wonder. 60 spirit for... I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna speed things up that much. Probably not. Let's say it's gonna clear maps fast enough already. Speaking of which, I haven't seen you mention Reinforced Barrier as a potential anoint. What do you think about it? Defend with 120 armor when not low energy shield. That would be absolutely atrocious. That means that if you like keep on taking damage, and you have very low amount of energy shield, this thing basically never works, right? Because in order for it to work, you cannot be low energy shield, which is... With this amount, you're low all the time. First hit and you're low, because it's gonna be 0. If you have 0, it doesn't work. It's if you have 0 of something, modifiers like full, low, or anything else never works. It's just it doesn't exist, right? That would be too beautiful. Trying to cheat the system. Yeah. Sneaky. Sneaky guy over here. You know what? I'm not blaming him. I freaking tried that before. I tried to check. But it says not on low, you'll never fool, never low. Unfortunately, what I say is how the game is coded. So you could question it. You could fight it, but this is how the game works. Wow, that dude didn't take freaking damage at all. We'll need another hammer. I get 56 extra also. It works like that for PoE1 and it works on PoB as well. I am 99.9% sure that that is not true. In PoE1, if you have 0 of something, it doesn't. The full modifiers and low modifiers will not work. I am 99.9% sure. If someone could in chat could confirm, please, if I'm not freaking delusional. I am 100% sure it does not work for either low and full, but this is not low. What amount is not low? So trying to understand if we're talking about the same thing. It's not amount, it's a state? Yes. If you have 0, you're not on low or full. Both of these keywords will not work if you have 0 of something. That's how it works in PoE1 and PoE2. Yeah, but the wording implies that if you're not on low, that means that if you're above it. And it's still it's still that the keyword will not work with this. And not low and full HP and full energy shield and stuff like that, they still function the same. If you have 0 of something, they're not gonna function. Dalzal needs work to recoup. It takes a ton of investment to make work. Ooh, Zala's all worked on the recoup, then it would be a freaking busted keystone beyond belief. Not gonna lie. That wouldn't only be good, that would be busted. That would essentially make recoup twice as strong. That would be very, very strong. Oh, you basically be getting Sacrosanctum for free, kinda. Ooh, level up. Do 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 do. As I mentioned, just more armor for now, I guess. Later on, we're gonna figure out where to path. For now, this should work. $827 DPS mace today. Big. That's a big bunker right there. You're gonna bonk hard with this one. That's one hell of a bonk. Coming in from that, you know, weapon of destruction. My bonks are not as big. Getting over 1k health regen takes too much. That is true. That being said, health regen has this small advantage over recoup, is that health regen works always. Also, health regen works against damage over time effects. Recoup doesn't. And I do think that getting a lot of regeneration is a little bit too hard. I think that the fact that there are nodes like this on the tree where that give you like 0.2%, or like here like 0.1, I think there is something, yeah, 0.1 with 5% damage. I think this is a joke. I think there should be like higher values. But maybe there's gonna be update to that in the future. I don't know. You could argue that you could get to the point where you're stacking a lot of armor, for example, or damage reduction from different forms, and a lot of regeneration at the same time, and then you're completely unkillable. But at this point, I mean, cool. You're still killable by like a huge one-shots. They're still gonna kill you, and if you invested your entire freaking passive tree into defense, shouldn't you be tanky? So I do think that it's too hard to get a lot of regeneration. That is true. It's way easier on Titan, for example, because Titan, you know, can get like boosted regeneration nodes plus something like this, which is a multiplier. Maybe some more life recovery rates somewhere else. And on Titan, you could probably get like 40-50% regen per second pretty easily, which is quite a lot at this point. At this point, it's quite a lot. there's nothing else. I mean, there's one breach. I'm gonna find it. Scale with a 20 piece of gear ended up 600 regen. Didn't think Recoup would be OP with Zealous Oath. No, it's kind of OP when it comes to regeneration. Consecrated Ground is OP. And there are no sources pretty much in the game where you can get it easily, apart from the Holy Descent support. Holy Descent was its name? Something like that. This support is freaking broken. That's 5% regen. Boom, period. Which, of course, gets scaled by the percent multipliers. So if you have 200% life recovery rate, no, not this, life regeneration rate in total, then this freaking Holy Descent gives you 15% life regen. 200% is not that crazy of an investment. You can get like 30% from jewels, like from the passive tree, blah 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 blah. I don't know, 25% from the corruption on your ring, even, or something like that. And all of a sudden you get a lot of regeneration. But I think they're really scared about regeneration because they wanted to design this game very heavily in mind with flasks. You're supposed to be using flasks a lot in this game. That's what they believe, I think. So if regen is OP or strong, and people are not using flasks, right? Oh no. When that happens. Well, at least we don't have a system like in Diablo 2 where you just have infinite amount of potions and you're just freaking chugging them all the time. It'll be even worse. Why am I not freezing them resistances again? Yep, by tomorrow we're gonna have to solve this problem with resistances. 100%. This problem needs to be gone. We need to find a way to get some penetration. Because, like, you know, when monsters have by default, I don't know, 20% cold res, and they get this modifier, they get to 75%. That's like freaking, I'm doing like 3 times less damage to them, literally, because of this mod. If I'm doing pure cold. Which is a problem. Dude, maybe I am going to use Coming Calamity. I don't know. If you don't mind me going back to it, I have a quote from Mark that talks about the 0-0 state. If you want the link, let me know. But like, I literally tested it. It didn't work. I literally tested this node last league when before I was writing the guide, armor stacking guide. I tested it, I saw no difference at all. I was testing as Zesht. I had 0 ES, and it didn't work. So I don't know what to tell you. It's like, this could be abused really hard if you could just have 0 of something and abuse not low energy shield. If you have 35% of your maximum energy shield or less, but you have 0, so something out of 0 is 0 always. Like, I don't know, like, what else to say. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, so you're telling me that there is a chance. I mean, I'm not gonna be spending perfect on this, but omens prefix Only add prefix modifiers. 44 for that? And we need high life or high armor. Please. We got armor, we got hybrid armor with mana. Come on, dude. I mean, this helmet is still going to be very expensive. Maybe not very expensive, but it is going to be expensive if we get armor applies to chaos. It's still going to be pretty good. Hey man, I found your latest shaman build by googling around something hardcore viable that's not died in. Good stuff, thanks. But thank you very much for watching, man. We didn't get it, obviously. Rip. Rip pa. Still not bad, I think. Still, like, I think divine, maybe. Someone's gonna maybe buy for a div. I think Hammer of the Gods could work with Criving Slaughter notable. Maximum rage for each time you've used the skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds, up to 5 times. Yes, it is going to work. I am positive. Uh-oh. It's 42% monster damage, 39 fire. So I was like, getting heavy stunned here. Probably not a good idea. But we're fine. You gotta go fast for a minute, Speedy Gonzalez. Epa, epa, ándale. Adios, muchachos. There's a lot of damage on this map, bro. And the boss is extra powerful. I wonder what that's gonna mean. Probably nothing good. A big prediction. Dude, the big density, this skill feels so freaking satisfying, man. It's unreal. Especially if I don't drop to 15 FPS using it anymore. I'm talking about Herald of Ice. Bosses on all maps was a really good change. I agree. I cannot... This is going to be unpopular. I really liked when we had icons of rare monsters on the map. I kinda liked it, not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree. Agree? Oh! There we go. kind of give you like a direction where you're supposed to go on the map, right? Because these layouts are big. The zones are big. You don't know where to go. It's not like in PoE 1 when you know every zone, like literally, you know, they could wake you up at 3 AM. With your eyes closed, you could like navigate through these zones. PoE 1 and PoE 2, you don't know freaking anything almost. Well, anything is a stretch, but I don't think I will be able to invest into any more areas. So the area you see over here, that's it. It's not bad though. It's not bad in the slightest. Just I was hoping that maybe we can get even more, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not bad. Thank Lord they removed this penalty from magnified area. That gave you 10% less damage for some reason. That was kind of stupid. Dude, magnified area was 35% increased area. Magnified area 1. Magnified area 2 was 10% increased on top of that, but 10% less damage penalty for that. Like, what? Why? Don't mind asking why. Think it's enough? It's good enough. We can't get more to begin with. I need to change my tree quite a lot. So I can't really get more. I don't think so. Alright. Okay, we're so dead. Maybe not, we'll see. Okay, he wasn't doing as much damage as... Bro, he wasn't doing damage at all. Why? Look at these map mods. Did I block everything? Did I get lucky? A lot of support gems and unnecessary drawbacks. Paying for another support gem is already a big investment. I wonder if there's like a... I don't know if you can see that on PoE Ninja, but... I wonder if there's a site where you can actually see what's the usage of particular support gems. And I wonder how many of them has 0% 1 or less. Something tells me that a lot. There is a lot of turbo niche support gems that will almost never work or never, straight up, in this game. I think maybe they should focus a little bit more on not making them so niche, but making them a little bit more useful overall. We're gonna use Leap Slam with Mjolnir. No Mjolnir. We tested it before. 22%. We tested it before, and long story short, I do not see how you can make. Look, you can always make a build with anything, including Mjolnir. The problem is that I cannot see myself how you can make this item work, so that it would be better than just straight up using, like, for example, like just like pure attacks instead of attacks and spells. Damage on Tuesdays? Yeah, maybe it's not that bad, but some of the supports are... They already, I think, removed a lot of supports, right? Like in... Was it last patch or patch before that? I don't remember. Double damage only on Tuesdays when it's full moon. I forgot about tap dancing while doing a snake with a football. Yeah, good old D4 memes. Like, I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna be shitting on D4 again. I'm just gonna shut up. Bro, like, the way I said it, you know I freaking wanted to. You know, this game and the developers just had enough, I think, at this point. Just let him go. Poor guy. I feel bad for them, actually. I really like this build, guys. Like, a build that doesn't have any freaking skill here. Oh my lord. I have to figure out, like, what skills to use on this build, bro, because this is... We gotta have something in here, right? I mean, surely we gotta have something there. Against bosses, we could definitely use a curse. I mean, at least freaking that. Flammability would be pretty useful against bosses. Not gonna lie. I am doing a lot of fire damage, actually. Okay, this is gonna be fun. You guys ready? Oh! Bunk. D4 good. Paladin deals more damage than all classes combined. Only all classes combined? Yeah, that's kind of weak. I remember at the release of on the release of Witch Hunter, I think Witch Hunter was doing what? 1,000 times more damage than other classes. Nah, I didn't misspoke. Misspeak rather. 1,000 times more damage than other classes. So other classes were doing like 1 or 2 or 3 billion. Witch Hunter was doing a couple trillion, right? 1,000 times more damage than other classes. You guys understand, like, what... I really don't want to shit on this game anymore. I really don't. Hammer of the gods. Karn, what's the news build? Just you were a Mjolnir. What changed? Everything. But this build is gonna be good, trust. It's gonna be tanky, it's gonna be doing good damage. It's gonna help the state of your skin. It's gonna make your skin cleaner. Pure benefits. And most importantly, it's gonna be super fun to farm maps with. It's a Warbringer. Warbringer. With Warbringer, we can use the, you know, Herald of Ice to this extent without even using Pulsar Cone, so that's kind of nice. Oh, it's a Shade Walker. My favorite. My favorite dance teacher. Hi, my name is Renasha Bliss. I'm your freestyle dance teacher. I wonder what Templar will look like. It will be similar to P1 or not. I'm kind of curious too. I think Templar Druid what had very limited amount of like it basically had nothing that would scale with like armor and energy shield. I think that Templar is going to be different. I think Templar is going to have something that actually will give him additional defenses based on armor, energy shield combos, something like that. Blah 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 blah. There's going to be one ascendancy like that for sure, like one tanky ascendancy. For sure, by the way. Oh! I'll be searching for Megalomaniacs so freaking hard off stream. We need to get something good. Aren't you supposed to be unable to apply armor break with Leap Slam? I need to check, but it doesn't matter because what is going to be applying armor break is armor explosion on Herald of Ice. So either way, it doesn't matter. Can you not break armor with this? It doesn't say so. That it cannot break armor by itself. Oh, it can. We're going to try Wolf? Probably not. Probably not this league. I did Bear once. I did like one shape-shifting form. I think I'm going to be happy with it. The thing is that there's a lot of things I want to do this league, and I don't know if we're gonna have time for... I mean, we'll see, right? But, you know, after this project, I mean, while playing this project, we're going to be farming Temple. The plan is to, like, get the perfect Temple and start farming it. Then, probably there's gonna be another character. Another warrior. Then I wanted to try Hardcore. That's probably gonna take us at least a couple weeks. So, there's a lot of, you know, stuff to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for Wolf project as well. Admittedly, I don't even know if I want to play Wolf first. Yeah, perfect temple is probably gonna take us a week, my assumption. No way, less than a week. I think Fabgun said on Twitter or somewhere that he did it in 30 hours legit without abusing the thing. Say whatever you want, this build clears map fast. So we're moving at the same time and freaking killing entire screens with a single leap slam, so now our leap slam is not that slow. Definitely not slow. You guys think this is slow? You haven't seen slow. I had some incredibly slow builds in my career. This one is pretty decent. 49% increased monster damage? You joking me? I'm gonna drop my hammer. And hope for the best. Holy hammer, that's right. I'm still probably not gonna be using hammer later. For a single target. We'll see. Depending on how much I can scale its damage. If I can do like 10 million hammers, I can use hammers. But I don't think at 10 million is gonna happen. Maybe with a curse, like maybe. We could also use Savage Fury, I guess, if you can use that on everyone, not only on the shapeshifting form. And Savage Fury would like help a lot for sure. Savage Fury is kind of an OP buff, not gonna lie. Savage Fury is kind of broken. Okay, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna like this build. I'll play with this build for a long time. I'm gonna try to min-max this guy because I don't know, there's something about Herald of Ice, like jumping around, just freaking turning everything into like icicles. There's something about it, dude. I don't know what it is. Can also try Stampede tomorrow, but something tells me that I'm not gonna be happy. Why wouldn't you want to get blocked by monsters? We could just jump over them. Ain't that right? Okay, but honestly, if we're not gonna have ridiculous map mods, we are already feeling pretty tanky. And we still have gear from campaign. Like these 3 pieces at least. So that's kind of nice. Nice. Oh, Shadewalker. Oh no, I lost my resistances. Gotta be careful around these guys for a second. I'm glad that they nerfed Shadewalkers. They're definitely way less freaking annoying than they were before. So thank Lord. Build so good makes Shulol look bad. I mean, it's just the classic Herald of Ice area scaling, right? And it's a Warbringer, so on the Warbringer it's very easy to do. It is true though that it feels really good to play. Time of Need too strong. I think maybe I'm gonna keep Time of Need unless... I love Time of Need in a way that it removes curses quickly. So I don't even have support that reduces the duration here, which will be even more often. So it's actually kind of nice. I can't believe Stampede skills exist in this current form of Rampage also exists in the game. True. Rampage for some reason allows you to go through monsters, but this one, nope. What is this? A Death Rush. Unlucky. Oh wow. You guys want to see a rip? Because it's coming. You guys want me to die? Here I go. Once you get used to time of need. I mostly love it for curses. I don't really care about removing ailments and shit like that. Because usually when you need it, usually when it's time for a time of need, the time of need is out of time. I hope that was understandable. It's like the cooldown is still too long. Unless you can make it perma on Titan. Then time of need is freaking broken then, obviously. But yeah, this map is kind of... Oh my lord. And I got double effect of tablets too. 48 damage, 49 fire, 51 cold. What else? Crit. French fries. I mean, we are pretty tanky, but we're not that tanky yet. At least there's no extra chaos. That kind of saves me. On a bear, these guys would still be doing no damage though. That's the funny part. My bear would still walk that shit off. You know, they have a lot of damage mods, but at least they don't have tankiness mods. Oh no. The Undying Will. My favorite. Okay, one more hit. I lost Breach because of that, but oh well. We don't need this. I'm gonna very carefully check later on if we can do something when it comes to improvements to supports, especially on Leap Slam. But I think what we have is just going to be it, because if we're gonna... I mean, it kinda depends, to be honest. Kinda depends. I think that using Pulsar Cone on this build and just dropping the supports that give you, like, cold damage. Honestly, I only have Embiter, that's it. I don't have anything else. And without Pulsar Crown, they still freaking drop. Like bad habits. So, only Embiter and that's it. Not doing temples? We will. We will tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll actually start building big temple boys. Today I kind of focused on the character and leveling up. It's going pretty well, almost 93. But yes, we will be doing temples. 100%. How hard are the temples? Anyone, like, you know, are they like much harder than, for example, like, I don't know, Abyss? And I mean like fully juiced temples, you know what I mean? Like the ones that give you hundreds of divines. Thank you, rares. Only Comet seems to take them down. Easier. They don't do a lot of damage. And it's fine. Even if they have 50 million HP, what does it matter if you still can get freaking 100 divines per temple? What does it matter? Surprised he didn't die. What did I do? Only 3 million of this hammer? I don't know. Usually you need Headhunter because monster effectiveness is so high. Depends on the map mods you get on it. Headhunter is good because how many rares you spawn. I see, I see. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure that my bear will be able to do that shit, no problem. If this character is gonna struggle, we're gonna do it on bear. We're gonna freaking jump on Freddy Fazbear to scare these monsters away. You know what I'm saying? Horror, 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 horror. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, guys. And that is going to be it for today. Thank you very much for watching. The next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to continue on doing, you know, all of that stuff that we were doing today. Plus more optimizing. Plus we're going to start building a temple. Plus all that stuff. So you know, just wait eagerly. We're going to see each other tomorrow, right? Am I correct? Tomorrow we actually might be doing... Well, we'll see, because tomorrow I also have to upload the video, so... I'm probably going to start at similar time, maybe a little bit later. No, it's probably going to be later, because today I started very early, like I think 8 AM or something. Maybe even 7 AM. So, yeah. But thank you very much, guys, and if you pre-lock a champ, team can't ban it. What, in the league? Yes, I think so. Are you using block prevented damage for recoup on this one? No, not really. Alright guys, thank you very much and see you next time. Bye bye.